What is this? What is it? What? What is this? What is it? What is it? What the hell is this? I can't believe. What the hell is this?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Obsessive Compulsive Gaming. I am the Obsessive Compulsive Gamer, and this is our full game playthrough for, whatever the hell this game is actually called. So dear viewer, if you wouldn't mind, don't you dare forget to subscribe to this channel and like this video. So in the words of Mother Teresa, let's do this. Oh my god! What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm not doing anything.
I'm not talking to you, Bertram. I'm talking to him. Or her. Yes, you there. You watching this stream. No, not you, the other one. The other one that's watching this stream. That's right, you. I'm talking to you. Don't think I can't see you. I might be concentrating on this game, but I can assure you I have cameras everywhere. So I can see what you're doing there. Your hand in your trousers. Get them out at once.
Oh, this
Do
one's
it.
gonna make the highlight reel.
No, not just one hand. Take both of them out. That's right. Good. Right, now you just watch the stream and behave, okay?
I'm confused.
Well, Bertram, it's quite simple. I just caught one of our viewers masturbating.
I lost eyes on
Oh,
that van.
Yes.
Did something happen?
by something, do you
Disgusting
mean you
habits.
destroyed the entire van?
Nope,
Because,
don't put
yes.
your hands
Well,
back in. That's
hopefully the
right,
van's
you
GPS
pick up
still
that
works.
soda
I'll be honest,
or soft
I'm
drink
not
or
100%
whatever the
sure
hell
what
you want to
GPS
call
even
it.
is.
Thank you.
You just
All
use
right,
your
looks like
hands
the
to pick
source
that
of
up.
the gauntlets is
Oh,
right
I meant to
here.
tell you,
Have a look,
Bertram,
yeah?
but my old fencing instructor Stan died this morning.
Oh, poor Stan.
Poor Stan? There was nothing poor about him. He had enough
Wait a
money
minute.
to buy Wakanda
Alexa.
and put a prostitute on every street corner.
I suppose I
We
have you
don't
to thank
mourn
for my new
people
music
who are
library.
more famous
already,
than
huh?
we are, Bertram.
I just think you need to branch out a little.
What
I'm
about
branched
people
out
less
just
famous
fine.
than us?
I hope you made a
Oh,
backup
no.
of all the files you
If
deleted.
you're less famous than us, then you're definitely not worth our
Have a look
attention.
around and find out whatever you can about those
So who
gauntlets.
can we mourn?
Each other, Bertram. And of course, when I say each other, I mean me.
Oh, the crates
You
are empty.
can mourn
Broadcast
me
have already
when
given
I
these
go,
out.
Bertram.
Are there any more in there?
Oh,
Oh,
I'll
dear.
have a party
Another
when that
ambush.
happens.
Really gaunt?
What was that?
Nothing. I'm watching two girls, one cup. It's gross.
You know, I recorded my own version of that back in 2007. But my version was called One Tosser, One Teacup.
You don't say.
I do say, you know, I'm so glad we're playing this and not that garbage I was playing yesterday. What the hell was it called again? Ass to Mouth or something. Anyway, I put off playing it for a very long time. And I wish I just played the bloody thing because I found it about as enjoyable as ramming a garden gnome into my urethra.
Gonna make these
But
guys
OCG, didn't Ass to Mouth or whatever it is called get amazing reviews?
Well, viewer with the stupid voice, that game does indeed have amazing reviews. But those reviewers are lying to you.
I know how to deal with these.
I, on the other hand, am not lying to you when I say that I would rather stick needles into my groin than play that bloody
Nice job
game
taking out
again.
Heaton.
The
Any chance
combat
you found
was
anything
too
cool with
hard.
Esmeralda?
The bloody boss fights were too hard. The lack of gratuitous lovemaking scenes
Looks like all
did
these
not
gauntlets have the same
make
tracking
me
number.
hard.
That means they must
So,
have come from the same
Ass to
facility.
Mouth was an
I'll locate it.
experience I'd care not to
All right,
repeat.
Agent. If If you
in
can find
this
and destroy the
life
gauntlets
or
before
the
God's
next.
concert, we can
Unless, of
prevent
course,
a
someone's
massive
asking me to do it
disaster.
for real. In that case, I would be like, hell yes, I'll do that to you, attractive actor.
How's the rebuild of the music library going?
Let's
fine,
move
Freddy.
on. Right,
You aren't
let's get
secretly
this game
super into
finished
crunk, are
quickly.
you?
I have an
No,
appointment
sir.
with my
Not even a little
psychiatrist
bit.
today,
Shit.
and he told
And
me
who
if
is?
I was late, he would murder my wife. Which, ordinarily, I wouldn't mind. But she promised to make me macaroni and cheese for dinner tonight. And as you know, or should know, I love macaroni and cheese.
Do you ever think our streams have too
got
much
just what
silly
these guys
comedy
need, trust
in
me.
them?
Silly comedy? I can't say I've ever thought about it.
Shouldn't you just play the game and keep the comedy stuff to a minimum?
But if I did that, wouldn't I have to cut you out of the streams?
Why?
Suspicious agent.
Because
gauntlets must
the
be around here
only
somewhere.
reason you exist is for comedy purposes. I mean, take your voice, for instance. It's ridiculous! No one actually talks like that. So clearly, you are here for comic relief.
Well, if it isn't my favorite
What about
frenemies.
your voice?
Still following my every move,
Well,
huh?
what about it?
Sad little no-life.
Is it not
No,
equally
that
as
voice.
ridiculous
My
and
little honeys are
annoying?
all safe and
I
sound,
never
tucked
said
away
your voice was
backstage.
annoying.
We're all ready for the big show.
Oh.
Bertram, do you think my voice is annoying?
Clock's ticking.
I'll
Maybe
make
just
him
a
regret toying
little.
with us.
Oh, by the way,
Give me
I
some
watched
time.
one of
I'll
those
see if I can
murder
pull some strings
mystery
and get to the
movie
bottom of all
things
this.
last night, Bertram.
Oh, how was it?
Complicated. Frankly, it left me more dazed and confused than that time I saw a woman with 3 breasts, 5 ball sacks, and a chin larger than the Great Wall of China. I do enjoy a good murder mystery. You know, I was actually involved with a murder mystery myself once.
Oh, really?
Well, I was suspected of committing a murder, but it wasn't me. It turned out to be a midget in a bowler hat with a body odor problem. Don't look now, Bertram. That chap from next door is looking through our window again.
What chap from next door?
You know, the one with the lazy eye and the hunchback.
Derek?
No, the other one. The one that's even uglier than he is.
Malcolm?
No, the other one. I think they all live together. They're a trio of very ugly people. So who's the third member of that trio?
Toby?
Yes, Toby, that's it. Yes, I think he's looking through our window. I think he's looking for you, Bertram.
Why would he be looking for me?
Well, because you are romantically entangled, are you not?
Well, not at this exact moment, we're not.
No, I don't mean right now, because obviously we're streaming this game right now, but are you not usually
I know we have to get
attached
to Gaunt's concert,
by
but taking
the,
you on there will only be a
by the
stopgap.
penis? I mean,
We need to cut off
you
the
know,
larger
attached
supply.
in a
I'm
romantic
sending you
sense. You
coordinates,
not
agent.
usually hang out together.
Disobeying Persephone?
I
I'm
guess
just
so.
interpreting the larger
Yes,
intent of her
so
statement.
you're boyfriend and
You know, you look all prim and
boyfriend,
proper,
no?
but you got a deceptive
Well, I've never really thought of it
This is
that
the
way.
heart of Gaunt's
Well, maybe
operation,
it's
where
time
the
that you
Death
do
Gauntlet
start
2.0
thinking
is
of it that way,
manufactured.
Bertram.
Destroy
This
what's
could be
inside,
your
and that will clear the way
opportunity
to take
to
out Gaunt.
fly
Don't
the
get
coop,
killed,
so
okay?
to speak.
Death is bad.
If you and
Yes.
this,
Thank
what
you
was his
for
name
that,
again?
Nick, sir.
Toby. If you and this Toby decide to get married or, God forbid, have children, you could leave this place and I'd be completely alone. I'd have no one. And that would make me very sad. No, actually, Bertram, I actually think you and Toby should break up. I think you should break up right now. Go on over to that window and you tell that ugly mother thumper that, tell him you found someone else. Tell him I'm your boyfriend if you want. I mean, you don't have to. There's no obligation to tell him that. But I mean, if you really want to, you can tell him that. I mean, I don't really mind either way. I mean, You can do what you want. But,
Oh, that isn't Toby at the window. That's Malcolm.
But imagine these
Oh.
barracks filled with an
oh
endless
well.
supply
Never mind what I just said then. Let's get on with the game. You know, I've been looking forward to playing this Bertram. I bathed, I changed my underpants, something I never do. I lit some candles, I opened a bottle of wine.
A crate of wine.
A crate of wine. All we need is some scantily clad prostitutes, and this will be a proper party.
Wouldn't they distract from the game, though?
Oh, I never really thought of that. Yes, probably for the best that there's no prostitutes here. Right, I think it's time for a poem. Lady Demetresque, with the marvelous breasts.
Over
How I
so
long to shag you where you rest. Sweet. I will spill my milk upon your chest. As a lover, you're the best.
See this? Early prototype. But
It's not Shakespeare, I admit,
3.0
but I think it
is a
sums
fucking
up
missile.
my feelings quite nicely.
Bikini bits.
It was
That's because
most,
inside this rocket is- I
romantic,
don't wanna spoil the
sir.
surprise.
Thank you, Bertram. I agree.
Still waiting.
I agree.
Where do you think Lady Demetresque buys her clothes?
Never mind that, Bertram. I want to know where she buys her tampons. And what size. Do tampons come in very fucking large size?
I don't know.
Well, find out, damn it. What am I paying you for?
You don't pay me.
Oh, that's right. Ha ha ha. But still, I want to know, Bertram. I have to know.
I'll see what I can do.
You know, Bertram, I do love me a bit of hacking and slashing.
Oh, is that why you have a I Heart Jack the Ripper t-shirt?
It is indeed, Bertram.
Oh, I meant to tell you, but when I last washed that t-shirt, it came out pink. Don't kill me.
Why would I kill you, Bertram? Pink just so happens to be my favorite color.
Oh, really?
No, not really. I am absolutely going to cut your bollocks off with a spoon when we finish this game.
Oh, no.
You always know I like a game when I have an erection for the duration of playing it. Ha ha.
How long have you had this particular
Welcome to the
erection?
omnidirectional control hub.
10 hours and counting.
Each and every
Which
decade
either
from
means
around
I
the world
love
and across
this
the globe,
game,
from
or
right here.
there's something wrong with me.
Room's hot.
Oh, there's plenty wrong with you.
Shut up, Bertram. So, Bertram, this game is from
A series that you love,
a series that I love,
and you also loved this game.
and I also loved this game. Wait a minute. What are you doing, Bertram? Why are you reading from my script?
Well, I noticed that you didn't give me a lot to say outside of, oh my, or, oh. So I thought I would give myself more to do.
You want more to do? Get me a bloody coffee. What do you think I pay you for?
But you don't pay me.
Shut up, Bertram. I pay you with sexual favors as well, you know. Just get me a coffee. Right, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to call my fictional wife a myriad of dreadful names.
Oh no, you're not getting off that easy. You'll finish this game even if it kills me.
Oh, if only you would die, Bertram. Then I could inherit that collection of mannequin heads you have.
No, those are my friends.
Stop lying, Bertram. You don't have any friends. You have inanimate objects that you occasionally engage in one-sided conversation with.
Pot, kettle, black?
Oh. Touche. Fine. You just remember when Mass Effect 3 first came out? Oh, you Mass
Of course,
Effect
everything you've seen
bitches.
already wouldn't be worth a speck of dick without what's coming
Bitching
up
about
in
the
next room.
ending.
The prize itself.
Ooh, keycard. Bet I can
Oh,
use this.
what was my opinion of the ending? Well, firstly, I never played the bloody game when it first came out. I was too busy playing amazing video games, not some third-person space shagging simulator. Don't look at me like that, Bertram. Commander Shepard is a whore and you know it. Probably riddled with more STDs than I have games on the shelf. And believe me, I have a lot of bloody games on my shelf.
This is where
And
Gaunt makes his mind
secondly,
control
I didn't
devices,
understand
huh?
the
Let's
bloody
shut this
ending
down.
anyway. All I remember is
Goodbye,
as a
Gauntlet.
child,
Next up,
I
it's
hate
concert
children.
time.
Some
Good-looking
colors,
stuff.
Shepard died, or
Thank
didn't
you for your
die,
time,
or
ladies.
died and came back as a
Hope
zombie.
you've enjoyed
I
your
give
visit.
bloody
And I know
no.
I'm gonna enjoy all
Oh,
these fine donations you're about
oh.
to give me.
While I'm talking about a garbage series of video games, let me piss you all off even more by listing other games that I think are complete and utter garbage. Let's see. Skyrim, Elder Scrolls, all of them. Fallout, all of them. FIFA, all of them. Madden, all of them. Grand Theft Auto 1, 2, 3, and 4. Red Dead Redemption, Red Dead Redemption 2, Starfield, System Shock, Crisis 1, Far Cry 1 and 2, Minecraft, The Sims,
Man,
Dark
Gaunt's gonna be
Souls
so
1,
bummed
2,
when he learns he won't be getting any
3,
more gauntlets.
Elden
Indeed he will be.
Cockring,
So,
Rise
Agent,
of the Ronin,
ready to be a party crasher?
Neo,
Let's get to the
Neo
concert.
2, Legend of Zelda 1 through 10,000, Metroid, oh, except for Metroid Other M, which I think is excellent. Bite me. Tony Hawk can suck my, well, you know, Saints Row, all of them, except for the reboots. I quite like that. Bite me. Call of Duty Online, most online
Gaunt's opening act signing
shooty
off.
games,
Poor girls have no idea with whom they're associated.
Fortnite, Apex,
Anyway,
whatever the
I assume
bloody
you
hell
managed
it's
to take care of
called.
business down there,
I
Agent.
could go on.
You know they
And I
did.
will.
And now it's time
Journey,
to wreck Gaunt's shit.
esports, any sports game,
taking the scenic
Knights
route
of
or
the Old
something?
Republic, The
I didn't tell you the
Witcher.
coordinates.
Yes,
Fix it.
he's another
Hell
whore
yeah,
just
I did.
like
Just
Shepard.
wait. This is gonna be awesome.
Mario Kart, 2/3 of Grand Theft Auto 5, Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, Stardew Valley, Disco Elysium, Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and 3, or as I like to call them, Bollocks Gate, Halo 3, World of Warcraft, Guitar Hero, Shadow of the Colossus, Half-Life, Portal, Silent Hill 2, Pokemon, Tetris, Street Fighter 2,
Fuck you, God!
Shovel Knight,
Woohoo!
Hollow
This is just
Knight,
like Thelma and
Mario
Louise.
64,
Okay, I admit it, Mixer.
GoldenEye,
That was pretty sweet.
Undertale, Mega Man 1, 2, 3, 4,
Whoa, this place
5,
is
6,
hyped.
7,
Gaunt
8,
knows how to
9,
work a crowd.
10,
We better hurry.
Smash Brothers, again, all of them. The original Doom, Doom 2, Doom 64, Celeste, Borderlands, again, all of the bloody things, Hades, Earthbound, Overwatch. I'm bored now. What was I even talking about before? Oh, who cares? Let's just play the bloody game.
You joined us, everybody. Taking out the temple wasn't enough for you, huh?
What you gonna do now? Gonna take out my people?
So,
Gonna try to take
not a lot of
me
people
out?
know this, but I've been asked by Capcom to single-handedly handle
that,
the script
motherfucker?
for the
They
upcoming
love me.
remake
Oh,
of
what a
Resident
get
Evil
go.
1. Yes, which I have titled Resident Evil 1.
about to get
Another fucking remake? Seriously? Now, don't get too excited.
no
I've only
escape
been
from me,
writing the
Gaunt.
script for a few days now.
Liking my show,
But
anyone?
I thought
Calm
that
down,
since
baby.
you are
The show's
such
barely even
good,
started.
got this,
unloyal
Agent?
viewers
He's just
of
a dumb
this
pretty boy who
channel,
can't even sing.
that I would give
Kick
you a
his
little
ass.
preview of what you can expect from this new, inferior version of Resident Evil 1. So I'm going to read for you, let's see, no, not the sex scene between Barry and Chris. I haven't got Capcom to sign off on that yet. How about... No, this is the part where Wesker gets his trident on. Don't want to give that away.
Let me take a crack at these losers.
Well, maybe I can read a bit of the exchange between Barry and Jill, where Jill reveals the backstory of the Jill sandwich line. Gosh, Jill, I never knew that you were spit roasted by William Birkin and Mr. X at the exact same... No, can't read that bit. I'll just read my new version of the infamous opening to the original game. You know, where Jill, Barry, and Wesker end up in the mansion after outrunning that flasher in the woods. No, wait. In the old version, it was zombie dogs they were running from. Anyway, so Barry, Jill, and Wesker collapse in the hallway. Jill is completely naked, and Wesker has a pineapple shoved up his ass. Literally. The man from Del Monte will not be impressed. What the fuck is this? Wow, what a mansion.
I'm the master.
Ow!
Oh,
Don't alarm yourselves. That's the last time I ingest a pineapple anally.
No one wants to hear about that, Wesker. Wait a gosh damn
never
minute.
go anywhere
Where
without
is
my posse.
Chris?
Of course,
Never
you know
mind
how
that,
feels,
Jill.
huh? No,
I'm
like-
more concerned with
He has
this.
both his
What
brothers
is
and the crowd on his
this?
side.
It's okay. I brought
Blood.
plenty of ammo.
I hope this isn't Chris's blood.
I don't think that's possible, Barry. Chris doesn't usually have his period until the third Tuesday in the month.
What is it? It's a monster! Let me take care of this. Damn, left my gun in my other pair of pants. Wow, what a mansion.
Shut up, Wesker. You already said that line.
Anyway, that's just a little tease of the upcoming Resident Evil 1 remake. It's, not perfect, but, I've got a pretty good feeling about it. Anyway, let's get back to this game. Forgive me, dear viewer, but we must get through this game quickly. I'm currently being chased by a man in a gorilla costume through the London Underground. I'll explain later. Uh-oh, Monkey Boy is gaining on me. I'll just hide in this toilet. Good morning, sir. Nice penis. Sir, stop pointing your penis at me. Uh-oh, here comes King Kong. Well, this is over. Tell me, Monkey, is it true that you and Tarzan are more than just friends?
Here you go.
Thank you, Bertram. What the hell is wrong with this coffee?
I put poison in it. I'm sick and tired of you treating me like shit.
Oh, okay then. Right, let's cut the cow shit. This game is amazing. It's the most fun I've had since Chun-Li offered me a special massage.
Special massage?
That's code for suckle upon my Colonel Mustard.
Oh my!
Yes, oh my. Did you know, Bertram, that Chun-Li wears dentures?
I did not.
Yes. 'Twas slightly awkward when they fell out. I've still got them. In a jar. In the bathroom.
Oh my!
Yes. Haha. Oh my. Though this game looks quite simple, I can assure you, dear viewers, that this tale has more twists and turns than watching an M. Night Shyamalan movie whilst riding a roller coaster. And I've found myself welling up and full-blown crying on more than one occasion. So not only is it twisted like a roller coaster, it's also an emotional roller coaster. Haha. So what else can I tell you about this game? Oh yes! Now as you can see graphically and musically, this game is beautiful. And for the idiots amongst you, musically is a posh way of saying music.
Oh, I knew that.
No one cares, Bertram.
Now you know why I poisoned you.
Ah, that's a good one. Poisoned me. I suddenly feel quite unwell.
Oh, good.
Wait a bloody minute. Did you actually poison me, Bertram?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Oh dear.
Whatever happened to Bubsy? You know, the Bobcat from those old games like Bubsy 3D?
Oh. Well, the last I heard, he was sentenced to be anally probed by aliens for eternity.
Oh my!
Yes. Oh my. Ah.
Well, that little...
You know, Bertram,
Gaunt
the Mega Man
fraud, a
games
total
annoy
fraud.
me
His
more
microphone
than
was
a
tied to some sort
prostitute
of
with her
wireless
hole
auto-tuner.
sewn shut.
We weren't even talking about Mega Man.
Oh, I know. I just wanted to make that joke.
Oh!
And for you fellow homosexuals out there, let me reword that joke so you feel included.
And that donation board will
The
drain
Mega Man
faster than
games annoy me more than a male gigolo with his hole sewn shut.
Love me.
Oh, and speaking of homosexuals, did you know that Ricky Martin came out as a homosexual years ago, Bertram? Though, frankly, anyone who sings about women as much as he did is clearly taking it up the poop chute in his spare time. Lucky bastard. Remind me when we finish this stream, Bertram, to phone Ricky and ask him for his preference in lubricants.
I will do. Why do you never play the Nintendo Switch, OCG?
Because the Nintendo Switch is essentially a glorified doorstop at this point for me, Bertram. I only bought the bloody thing to play Bayonetta 2 and 3.
But what about Zelda?
Zelda can suck my Colonel Mustard. Breath of the Wild and that other garbage Zelda game are overlong, boring pieces of dinosaur excrement. No, actually, not dinosaur excrement, because I would rather play with that than these boring Zelda games. What the hell was I talking about? Oh yes, don't play the Nintendo Switch. Let's show Nintendo how much we hate them.
I love Nintendo.
And that's why I hate you, Bertram. Well, that and you tried to assault my grandmother in a touchy-feely kind of way last Christmas.
which is doubly sick considering the old bitch has been dead for years.
Then why was she at the Christmas party?
Because every party needs decorations, and I forgot to buy any, so I thought, why the hell not dig up grandmother and drape her over the front door? Ha ha.
Please note, OCG is a fictional character. Any resemblance to persons alive, dead, or undead is purely coincidental.
So, my psychiatrist has told me I need to engage more with you commoners. So, please tell me down below, what do you think of this game? Like it? Love it? Want to crawl into bed and make passionate love to it? Ah, hello there, you beautiful bastards. As you might know by now, I'm pretty infamous. I run my own little YouTube channel focused on gaming. So there's reviews, commentary, all manner of degradation, delivered in my rich British accent, and it's bloody hilarious. I'd like to ask you to go through my channel with a fine mustache comb. And if you like what you see and hear, then please consider subscribing. I deserve it, and my ego will thank you. No, seriously, dear viewers, my views and subscription rate is pathetic. The homeless chap down the street from here is doing better than I am, and he eats insects.
Did you really need to put this in the middle of a live stream?
Yes. Yes, I did, Bertram. Now, if you'll excuse me, Bertram, I'm going to put something inside myself whilst we continue to play this game. You know what really annoys me, Bertram? People who walk so slow in front of you when you're trying to get somewhere. I mean, it's just like, get out of my way. Walk as slow as you want, but don't you dare walk in front of me. Do you get what I'm saying, Bertram? I mean, I could go on, but we better just get on with this playthrough before Bertram is tempted to use the cattle prod on me.
Yeah,
I didn't know we owned a cattle prod.
Oh yes, Bertram. We own a vast collection of weird and wonderful items.
Home sweet home.
God damn it. Pressure on my teeth now. Where did that come from? No bloody idea.
Well, it is certainly good to see
OCG,
you
is
again.
that 4 copies of Final Fantasy VII Remake you have on the shelf now?
Well, yes, Bertram. 'Twas my game of the year 2020, after all.
You know, I'm still shocked and horrified that it wasn't The Last of Us Part 2.
Well, yes, but that was my second favorite game of 2020. But it did win my award for Most Arousing Scene in a Video Game 2020.
And what scene was that?
Joel's death scene, of course.
Oh, I see.
Well, anyway, Final Fantasy VII Remake is bloody amazing. Period.
But you can't have a period. You're a man. And you're still naked.
Well, yes, but it is very hot in here. Ugh. Actually, I think we've got a fan over there. No, Bertram, the one next to that. Yes, that one. Bring it over here. Bring it over here. Obviously, I can't go and get it. I'm playing the bloody game, aren't I? Yep, just bring it here. Bring it here. Right, just put it there. No, not there. There. No, not there either. Put it there. Yes, that's it. There. Very good, Bertram. Very good. Ugh.
Fuck.
Well, there's a sight for sore eyes. Uh-huh.
Please remember that any updates to your life insurance policies must
Pardon
be
me.
handed in by Friday. Oh, not Friday who runs the teleporter, but Friday the
Oh,
man.
that's when I left that bit of chocolate. Wondering where that bloody thing got to. Ugh. Oh, it's melted. Hate it when that happens.
Don't go down. So, what are you thinking about this game, OCG?
Well,
Do you want to know what I think?
no, not really. No one cares what you think, Bertram.
That's not true. Mila does.
Mila. As in, Mila Jovovich.
Uh-huh.
How the hell do you know? You know what? Never mind, Bertram. Just watch me play the bloody game, alright?
Okay.
Oh, my poor back. Oh, my poor leg. Oh, my poor penis. Right. You know, Bertram, I can't remember exactly when this game came out, but I fondly remember it as the same year that I created a mask, then attempted to kidnap the opera singer Catherine Jenkins and take her to my secret lair
up,
beneath the
guns
Paris
out.
Opera House.
Literally.
I mean, my mother's
Hold
basement.
on to your booty.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. And, how'd that attempt go?
Not good, Bertram. Not good.
Oh, that sucks.
Yes. Yes, it does. I've had a bit of a crush on Catherine Jenkins for a while now.
Remind me again, who is Catherine Jenkins?
I'm not going
Let's
to
get down to
dignify that
business.
with response, Bertram.
Okay, alright.
Right.
Drive right through a hospital. I suppose I'll just stay here then.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, nothing, Bertram. Just remembered a joke I came up with the other day. Something about a rabbi and a... I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later.
Weapons around the city
It's
that
funny,
appear
though.
to be
It's
emitting
funny.
large
It'll be worth the
quantities
wait.
of dark
Trust me.
matter. It is imperative that these weapons are destroyed.
I can't
before
stop
Legion is
thinking
able
about
to
it
use
now.
them.
I'm hilarious sometimes. Ugh. That joke is good. I can't wait to tell you it.
Just to be
Bertram.
clear,
Can't wait to
this
tell
level
you.
of dark matter isn't going to roast my tater tots, is it?
You'll be fine.
Oh shit, I think I've got what it is now. It's alright. Now come back to me by the time we finish this game. Oh. Pardon me. Bertram, what'd you do with my cough? Oh, never mind, never mind. It's there. I can see it. Ow! Bloody hot. I know coffee's supposed to be hot, but...
Let me show you how it's done. Let's see how famous you are when you're dead,
I am running an analysis of the dark matter signatures now.
Smudge
Keep
on
up
the
the good
screen.
work.
No, it's a
Persephone?
dead bug.
Oh, shit.
The hell did that get on the screen? Wipe that off, Bertram. There, that's dead bug.
Last one, Agent.
Oh,
These
not
readings
that
are
one.
very
Wait a
informative.
minute, is that
What does it
another
say?
dead bug?
This better not mess
Wipe
with the
that
plans
one
for
off
my
first.
legacy.
We don't need you worrying for
Right,
nothing.
now do the one over there.
That's a wrap.
Good man. Right, now get out of the way, I can't see what's going on.
In the AI community, we call something like this balls out.
Oh dear viewers, I highly recommend that you go and buy this game right now. Well, not right now because you're watching my playthrough, but the second this is over, I recommend that you go and buy this game.
You know how much I love working for you. But are you sure I'm the right person for all this creepy, possibly dangerous
But what
dark matter
about when
crap?
the
You are right.
playthrough's
Come
over if
back
they
to
need the
Ark.
toilet?
Relax in the decontamination
Well,
chamber.
fine, they
I'll
can
call in
watch the
Scheherazade to finish
playthrough,
this for me.
use the toilet, then go and buy the game.
What if they already own the game?
Well, then they already know how good the game is.
But what if they own the game, but haven't played it yet?
Well, then they... Oh, shut up, Bertram. Honestly, what if they own the game and haven't played it yet? Who the hell does that? Who the hell goes out of their way to buy a game and doesn't play the bloody thing? Honestly,
Here
I've
come
never heard
more.
anything so ridiculous in my life. Buying a game and not playing it. Ugh. That's just stupid. That's what that is.
They say that every woman has a story. I have millions.
Boy oh boy though, Bertram,
problem
this
is
game
knowing
is
which
more
ones to
fun
tell.
than putting the DualShock controller
is no
against
less
my
shrouded
crotch
than my
when it
face.
vibrates.
That's how I prefer it.
Which just so
But others want
happens to
know
be a
whether I
favorite
am
hobby of
smiling
mine.
or crying. But these days I do little of either, and few of the
One of
stories
many
I
hobbies,
choose to
of
tell
course.
are true.
That, doing this, you know, gaming, that kind of thing.
Someday people will know why I fight. But for now, my secrets are safe with Persephone. The only woman I've ever met who has more stories than I do.
Neck. God damn it. Ow! Really
Scheherazade,
hurts.
are you reading
Where's that
me?
deep
Indeed, I
heat,
am, Miss
Bertram?
Brimstone.
Where do we put the
The line
deep
is
heat?
secure?
We need
Miss
some deep
Brimstone.
heat here.
So
Pronto.
formal. Does that mean I may call
I
you
need
by
some
your last
deep
name?
heatage.
Sure you may, if you can ever find out what it is. I see you've put a destination on my sim. Care to tell me about it, or should we leave it as a surprise?
As you already know, Legion's Ministry of Pride is currently active throughout the entire city, and I fear we have only scratched the surface of their diabolical plans.
And all these
Let me try and grab
diabolical
this
plans
without
utilize
taking my
dark
eyes off the
matter,
screen.
is that it?
Exactly. And you
Okay.
know what agitating that much dark matter can lead to.
Success.
I do indeed. I look around and report what I find.
You are in the area, Scheherazade.
Yes, yes. You needn't hold my hand like you do the others, Persephone.
Then I will leave you to it.
Oh my. Look who has come to greet us, children. Yes! L stands for losing, for that's all they'll ever know.
Oh shit, didn't realize I was so close to the microphone when I was doing
E
that.
stands for
Apologies,
enemy.
dear
They are my
viewers.
favorite
Apologies.
foe.
know which lies were actually true.
G stands for gullible. Lemons destined to fall.
I just did it again, didn't I?
I stands not for intelligence, because their minds are so small. O stands for overwrought. Their schemes lack subtlety. N stands for no more, for that's soon what they shall be. Is that all? Pity.
Bertram, I think we're gonna have to do
Look at
something
you,
with that
little one.
shelf over
I
there.
bet you're very scared.
What
aren't you?
shelf?
What's your
You
analysis,
know, the one that's over there.
Scheherazade?
The one
It's
that's
just a
got,
tiny cloud, Persephone.
Mario,
Nothing to worry about.
Luigi,
Yet. No time to talk,
that
Persephone.
dickhead from
More
Assassin's
friends have
Creed
come to play.
Syndicate, Max Payne, Crash Bandicoot, that dickhead from Metal Gear Rising, some beautiful woman from Tales of Arise or whatever. That one.
Oh, nope, can't see that one.
You know, the one that's also got the Mortal Kombat. Wait a minute, Bertram. Yeah. No, the one that's got the Mortal Kombat chaps on it as well. What are they called? Scorpion. Sub-Zero. How old is that bloody franchise, Bertram?
Oh, probably older than us.
Oh no, Bertram, it's definitely not older than us. We are old as shit. Old as shit. But anyway, we need to do something about that shelf. Looking a bit cluttered for my liking.
There. All done. Did you have fun, children?
I trust you have your amulet. You can close the rift.
I never leave home without it. Let Mama tuck you away somewhere safe.
I've
So,
indications another
you
rift has
recommend
just
this
appeared
game,
in the city.
OCG?
I've sent you
Oh,
the location.
absolutely.
While you're here, I have
Absolutely.
a story for you.
Oh,
Oh,
About a
so we
girl.
can
Bright,
piss off then?
Beautiful, popular.
No,
The
you
toast
can't
of Paris
piss off,
had the world
Bertram.
on a string.
Playthrough isn't
Yet,
done.
When push came to shove,
Oh.
she took the side of the bad guys.
you know, I'm far more
Honestly,
interested in the tale of the veiled woman. Are you familiar?
I am familiar with many stories.
Oh, this woman is singular. She has no name, no homeland, speaks multiple, often contradictory tales of
Bertram,
her
when was the
past,
last time you hoovered
and
this
none
floor?
have seen her face.
Fascinating.
Last week.
Do I
Why?
know her?
Looking a little bit grubby for my liking. I don't think I like walking on this floor. The mess it's in. Maybe you should give it a quick hoover. No, not now. Not now, Bertram. I'll just make a racket. You can do it when we're done.
You really think dark matter can do everything Babylon says it can?
I'm picking up some strange energy here.
What? What's happening?
In due time, I have some Legion chattel to dispense with. Now I ask myself, why is it you Legion goons keep trying to thwart me?
Bertram, if you're getting up, can you get me another coffee?
Is it because I'm working with Mayhem?
That's a good fellow.
Or is it because of something else?
That coffee's gone a bit lukewarm for my liking.
I get the feeling your master Babylon wants these
Wilson
babies
for my
protected,
liking.
yes? Why?
Actually, that joke doesn't make any sense. Never mind. Never mind. No, Bertram, when I was in the toilet this morning, I swore that I felt a hand pressing against my shoulder.
Maybe we have a ghost.
Ghost? Don't be ridiculous. You don't think we do you?
You know, I saw a ghost once.
No, you didn't.
I did! It was back in 1998. I had just finished Final Fantasy VII for the 100th time, and...
No one cares, Bertram.
That's not true. Mila does.
Mila... oh, not this again.
Why is it taking you so damn long to play this game, OCG?
Well, it certainly had absolutely nothing to do with me thinking I played this game, and only noticing last night that I had in fact not played this game.
Oh, only an idiot would do that.
Yes, quite.
Oh, now to see what's happening here.
Anyway... Bertram, have you seen those scissors I used to trim my beard?
No?
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna do it now, because I'm playing this, but, you know, it'd be good to know where they are, when I need them. Just, I went looking for them last week. Couldn't find them. Oh,
What is it, Scheherazade?
It's what you feared. Pride's use of dark matter energy is thinning the membrane between our reality and the next.
Then you must close it, before our reality fails to exist.
Just a moment. I spy with my little eyes some more Legion bad guys.
Oh, thank you, Bertram. Put the coffee down there.
Scheherazade, repair that rift now.
Patience, patience.
Bertram, you forgot to put coffee in this cup again. It's completely empty. There's
It is done,
nothing
Miss
in it.
Brimstone. Our
Absolutely
reality
nothing
is
in this
safe.
cup.
For now.
Indeed.
Who the hell's this
I'll
coffee
keep you and
for?
your amulet
Invisible
updated
man?
If I find any more of these rifts.
Honestly.
Please do.
There, take the cup back. Put some coffee in it. Idiot. Honestly. Oh, reminds me, Bertram. Remind me the next time I go to the doctor. I need to get that lump on the bottom of my foot looked at. And No, before you say anything, it's most definitely not a Varuka. Who do you think came up with that word? Varuka. I know I'm saying it rather exotically, you know, putting emphasis on the R. I do that with a lot of words. Roberto. Rum. Roger, the cabin boy. Wrist action. Rubbing one out. Rooster. Repetitive. Rectangle. Right, think I'm done now. Bertram, what's a good word that rhymes with fetus?
Why?
I don't know, just my mind was wandering there while I'm playing this. Trying to come up with a poem. I need something that rhymes with the word fetus. Pletus? No, that's not a real word. Metas? The burglar escaped from the woman's fetus and saw his neighbor and said, "Come meet us." No, that's garbage. The burglar escaped from the woman's fetus. He needed to escape, he needed a tactic. So he found himself a spaceship and went intergalactic. Intergalactic. Intergalactic.
You must like that word, intergalactic. You've used it a few times now.
Video games destroy your eyes and
It's probably my second favorite word of all time.
What's your favorite word?
Bastard, of course.
Of course.
I love it. Bastard. 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 Anyway.
More Legion activity. Let's do some cleanup.
Agents, our next target is Buckley Roberts, alias Steel Toe. Last seen at the August Gaunt concert.
We have intel he just received a major shipment.
Let's see
we can
who's
intercept
in
it
the
at
chat.
the cargo depot.
But first,
Yes,
you must
I see you
understand
there.
what you are up against.
You're always in my chat, aren't you? Yes, you. Yes, I'm talking to you. Right, get your hands out of your pads.
Buckley Roberts never valued human
Dare you
life.
come into my stream to your hands
He
and your
thought that we
pads?
were oblivious,
Not on.
ignorant
Not
of our
on
days
at
ticking
all.
away. That at our core we were vulnerable, powerless. He became convinced that technology
No,
was
CG, I've been thinking maybe we should start playing on a PC.
Oh, Bertram. You know that playing on a PC causes me to develop an unsightly rash on my hands? Not too dissimilar to stigmata.
That's strange.
Steel Toe is an
But
addict,
true.
hunting for transcendence.
Really?
Stop him quickly
No,
before he becomes something
not really.
far more dangerous.
God damn it, now my beard is itchy. Now, Bertram, I think we'll have McDonald's for dinner.
Oh, yeah! Wait, you're not lying, are you?
Of course not. Yes, I am lying.
Oh!
Come, Bertram, you know I prefer KFC. As I like to call it, Kufk. Remember that television show? Years ago, Bertram. Foam Jacket. What a funny bastard he was.
All right, folks, we're heading out.
Too late to turn
Can't
back
say
now,
I
right?
remember it.
Oh, you're missing out, Bertram. You are missing out. Yes. Maserati 3200, talk to me. Who's the other one?
Hello?
Yes.
I would like to buy Duft. Do
I'm
you have
back,
Duft?
baby.
I want to buy this.
Do you have this?
What a funny fucker. You want to buy DVD? They don't make comedy like that anymore. Nope.
Let's
No,
see what
they
this
do
baby
not.
can do.
They also don't make consoles like that anymore. Like my beloved PlayStation 4 and 5. The most attractive twins since Pamela Anderson's perfect breasts.
You're so strange.
Shut up, Bertram.
Hello, Agent.
Did
Let's
you
see what
watch
Steel Toe's up
Baywatch
to.
as a
Proceed
child,
to the cargo
OCG?
depot. The area
As a
is on
child?
guard, but nothing you
I
can't
still watch
handle.
it now. What do you think I've got on in the background over there?
Oh, I was wondering what that was.
Yes.
Hey, if you could upgrade your body with cybernetic enhancements,
I'll watch an episode
what
or
would
two
you
of
do?
that after this
Trust me,
live stream
this guy
before we go to
needs
bed.
no enhancement.
What about you, Friday?
Oh, that reminds me,
Uh,
Bertram. Your bed's
let's focus
being
on the mission,
delivered
shall we?
next Thursday. Not Tuesday. Thursday. You got that?
So Tuesday?
Not Tuesday, Bertram. Thursday. 2 days after
I noted the
Tuesday.
area for repair.
Thursday.
Good, you're
So
at the depot.
Friday?
Let's find
No.
Steel Toe's shipment.
Not much of a plan,
Thursday.
Friday.
A shipping crate would be a good start.
You know how many
Got
crates
that?
I'm looking at here?
Thursday.
Complaining won't help you find it any
Okay.
faster.
Thirsty?
Nope, not right now, Bertram. Still got this coffee here.
No, I was...
Yes, I know what you were doing, Bertram. I just, jumped at the opportunity to make a joke.
Oh!
Yes.
Back here, Mayhem.
So, is this game hard?
Ha! Ron Bloody Jeremy has never been as hard as this game is. No, actually, I'm exaggerating. This game isn't all that hard. Did you just spot, Bertram?
No.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, I smelled something there.
There we are. Lovely.
Hey, I found a hodgepodge of gizmos and doodads.
That's quite a few robot parts. I suspect Steel Toe is building something rather dangerous. Let's see if we can learn more from the cargo manifest. I'll update you with the location.
Ow! Itchy all of a sudden. God damn you, itch. Be gone. Get behind me, itch.
Hey, Friday, so where do you get all your info? Like about this shipment?
Oh, I helped with that.
Yes, Claymore is distressingly good at uncovering the origins of strange weapons, or things that could be weaponized.
Well, that would mean just about everything, wouldn't it?
Aye, that's what makes it so challenging.
Plumbing is racing.
I wonder how much longer we got left of this game.
All right, Agent. We can access the manifest here. Legion has secured the building, so expect some resistance.
Have a look at the chat. How we doing? How we doing, chat? How are we on this lovely day? Don't be shy now. Yes, that includes you with your hands down your pants. But I told you to take them out. Masturbation's not good for your health, you know.
Yes, why do you think he's so fucked up?
Shut up, Bertram. I resent that. Oh, God damn it. Oh, that reminds me. I need a new PlayStation 5 controller, Bertram.
Why? What happened to the controller in your head?
Well, you see, I threw it out the window in frustration yesterday and murdered the postman.
Can you see if there's a console nearby that
The
can give you direct
controller,
access?
or should I say my
Fantastic.
spare
We've got the
controller,
manifest.
is currently in the custody of the local constabulary, so
Steel-toe is overloading
I
the
need a
Legion
new
network
one.
with a massive data
Right
transfer.
away, sir.
He is directing the traffic
I
to
didn't
an
mean you have to
underground
go out and
location
get it
elsewhere
right
in the city.
now. I'm just saying to remind me, you know, when we're out at the
We
shops
must investigate.
buying
Whatever evil
condoms.
scheme
I mean,
Steel-toe has planned,
food.
it might now be underway.
Buying lots of food. Lots of food. So we can have plenty of plenty of meals. Lots of food so we can have lots of meals.
In the AI community, we call something like this balls out.
Yeah, Bertram, some of the sequences in this game are frustrating me more than that time I tried to thread your head through a needle.
Oh, I forgot about that. That was a huge needle. Where did you say you got it again?
Car boot sale. Apparently it used to belong to King Kong.
Oh, you don't say.
I do say. I do say. Wonder how he's getting on these days. Good old King Kong and his massive schlong.
Yes, this is definitely where Steel-toe is diverting the network
Someone
traffic.
should make a movie
We
called
need
that.
to find a way inside.
King Kong and his massive schlong. Coming soon to a picture house near you.
Actually, I don't think they call them picture houses
Find out
anymore.
what Steel-toe is doing with all
Oh,
that
yes,
data.
that's right.
Be careful.
The cinema.
I hope this isn't a creepy
King
door.
Kong and his massive schlong. Coming soon to a cinema near you. I can see it now. King Kong on the poster.
Buckley,
With
We
his
have
massive
visitors.
schlong.
Pay them no mind, my dear. Remain focused.
okay.
Maybe I'll make that
I
movie
won't let
one
you
day.
down.
I know you
If
won't.
this YouTube thing
Stay
doesn't go
strong, my
anywhere.
love.
What if August Gaunt comes
Maybe
looking
I'll
for me?
retire.
He's a prisoner of
Become a
Mayhem
movie
now.
director.
You are safe.
Make erotica starring primates. Massive schlongs. Very unprofessional to laugh at your own jokes. Very unprofessional. That was pretty good. That was pretty good one. Erotica starring primates. Oh, yeah. dear, oh dear, oh dear. Come on, get out of the bloody way.
Who are you talking to?
That weird Spanish maid you decided to hire, Bertram. Keep walking in front of the bloody television.
Didn't Friday say something about a data
what
transfer?
Spanish mate?
You know, the one that you hired last week.
No, she died on Friday.
Oh. Oh.
Status report.
I
Phase 1 is
see.
85% complete, sir.
Maybe she's a ghost
I want
then.
to be with you.
Patience,
Oh,
my darling.
actually, think I can finish my story now, OCG.
What? What story?
The one I was going to tell you earlier about the ghost?
Fine. But if it turns out the so-called ghost you met was nothing more than a drunken, naked man wearing a bedsheet, then I'm not going to be happy.
Shh, my pet.
Oh.
Concentrate.
Never mind then.
Ah, thought so.
We have all the time in the world.
Phase 1 at 90%, sir.
Oh, thank God I'm not playing this game on the Xbox.
What exactly do you have against the Xbox?
Oh, I never told you about the time I was molested by an Xbox One while standing in line at the local gaming boutique.
No.
Ah, I'll tell you about that one later. Bastard. He can molest me while I'm standing in the queue. I don't think so, sir.
Phase 1 is 95% complete.
Buckley, what is phase 2?
A surprise, my sweet. A lovely surprise.
No, Bertram, I don't like the Xbox.
Wait.
Probably just as well that we're going to be getting all their games now on my beloved PlayStation. More games for me to review.
Oh, you review a lot of fucking video games.
What did you say?
You review a lot of video games. New video games, old video games everyone's heard of, video games no one has heard of, video games you find in abandoned haunted brothels.
Yes, I do review a lot of video games. That's what makes me so amazing, Bertram.
It's time for phase 2.
Yes, sir.
Am I coming with you?
Of course, my dear. We shall never be apart.
All right, let's back
Oh,
up.
meant
Commence
to
phase
tell
2.
you, Bertram.
Phase 2,
But,
huh?
last,
I'd be worried if I
when
knew
was
what he
it?
was talking about.
Wednesday? I had dinner with King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table.
You're aware they've all been dead for centuries, right?
Of course I am. What's your point?
So, were they all zombies or hallucinations or... You know what? Never mind. Just continue on with what you're doing, you crazy bastard.
Thank you, Bertram. I think I will. Ooh. Ah! Damn it, this seat's uncomfortable. Yeah. I want that one that's modeled after Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That's what I want. I want that chair. Dear viewers, give me lots of money so I can buy that chair. Especially you with your hands in your pants. I want plenty of money from you.
Where are you? Well, he ain't here. Let's search the room for
Filthy
treasure.
bastard. Oh, speaking of filthy bastards, you know, guess what, Bertram? I
Oh, a
caught
video.
Dante
Let's see if
snorting
Steel Toe
cocaine
measures
in
up.
the bathroom again.
Dante? As in the star of Devil May Cry Dante?
Excellent.
No.
If you want to reward me,
Dante as
always
in
give me a kiss.
the star of the reboot of Devil May Cry Dante?
No.
Dante Alighieri, the author of the famous poem?
No, 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 no. Our
they're so
neighbor
cute.
Dante, you know,
Adorbs.
drug dealer,
Well, time to report back to
delinquent,
Friday.
never sends us a Christmas card.
Of base imminent.
Oh,
Proceed to the
him!
nearest exit.
Yes.
That's my cue.
So I told him next time I catch you sticking that white shit up your nose, I'm going to think of something to do. Stop you putting that white shit up your nose. Probably cost you a lot of money. Money you could be giving to me and my channel.
Nice swag.
Yes, that man's proof, Bertram. Demons are indeed real. I saw one in the toilet the other morning.
I think that was a spider.
Shut up, Bertram. It was a demon. I knew what I saw.
If you say so.
Yes, I do bloody say so. Maybe it was a demon that just so happened to look like a spider. I don't know. It was Pennywise the fucking dancing clown. In his true form. Ugh. Horrible flashbacks to the It miniseries of the 1990s. Oh. Awful. Big plastic spider motherfucker at the end. Honestly, who thought that was a good idea? Oops.
Steel-Toe's goons wiped out most of the useful information, but I decrypted this video. It's the most recent thing accessed by Steel-Toe that I could reach.
Welcome to the exciting world of neuroscience. Today
Bertram, I
we're
think
going
there's
to
a fly
talk about
in
the
here.
singularity.
Get a newspaper.
One day computers will be smarter
Send
than
that
people,
bastard
so
to
people
its
will have to
maker.
work really hard to catch up. How will
Thank you,
regular
Bertram.
people survive? Sysagon Solutions has the answer. We developed a device that lets humans merge their neuropatterns with the subroutines of an AI. You'll never have to worry about being obsolete. Yay! Don't wait for the advent of our computerized overlords. Start planning for the future today.
Oh my god, that sounds awesome.
Sesugan. I don't think they're in the database of Legion front companies.
They're not. I read up on some of the papers their lead researcher published. Hoo boy, was she a nutty squirrel.
What do you mean?
One of her theories was about the erotic applications of virtual interfacing.
Well, I think that's all I need to know. Thank you, Gremlin.
Bertram, the poster for
definitely where
this
Steel-Toe
particular
went.
video
Be
game had the
careful.
tagline,
Legion is
a
not gonna make
game
this
based
easy.
on true events.
There's a force field blocking the entrance.
Well, I can confirm
It's powered
that
by
that
2
statement
generators
is
outside the facility.
bullshit.
Locate and
This
destroy
game
them.
is not based on true
Are you truly
events.
so sad
What a
and
ridiculous
lonely that you must
thought.
harass me and my beloved?
Now, Sonic the
Those who have
Hedgehog,
nothing
that
are
game
naturally jealous of their
is
betters.
based on
I'm
true
grateful I'm above
events.
such concerns.
I don't think
What is he talking about?
Don't interrupt me when I'm making shit up, Bertram. Times it just now, Bertram.
There we go.
It's Nuki time.
Check it out.
I mean,
Got that force field power
1
source
o'clock
right here.
in the
What's your
morning.
assessment?
Can baby make
That's
it go
right.
boom?
It is Nuki time. We better get this game finished quickly then. Ha ha ha! Not for any particular reason, of course.
Why am I so good at my job?
Should you choose to pursue us,
Oh, that reminds me. I need to get more thrush cream. The tube is more dry than an asexual at an
Let me
orgy.
get him off this channel.
I'll put some on the shopping list along with food,
which I consider most
gin,
precious.
and a new rubber chicken. Don't ask what happened to the other rubber chicken. Oh, that reminds me, we also need to get tweezers as well. Big enough tweezers to be able to
Here
pry
it is.
something out of
Man, I'm
someone's
gonna
anus.
make this look easy.
At least you're enthusiastic about your job. The force field is down. Now let's go get Steel
God,
Toe.
this beard is so itchy.
If you wish to learn more about the
It's
amazing
annoying you
network
so much. Why don't you shave the bloody thing off?
How dare you, Bertram? That's blasphemy in this household. Shave my beard off. How dare you? How dare you indeed? Rather cut my nuts off than shave my beard off.
Okay. Now what?
I'm accessing the building's plans now.
I don't think you
It
would.
looks like their lab was
Bertram,
on a lower floor.
I would.
You might need to look around for the access
This
point.
beard has been with me longer than I can remember. In fact, I'm pretty sure I had this beard when I was in my mother's womb.
I don't think you did.
Don't tell me what I did or did not have in my mother's womb, Bertram. Were you there? Also in my mother's womb? And if so, what the fuck were you doing in my mother's womb?
Oh, looks like you found a secret lab. It's not really secret if it's marked on the building plans.
Obey all decontamination protocols before entering the intelligence lab. Failure to obey these protocols may result
God,
in
I need to go
unruly
to
robotics.
the toilet.
Oh God, I hope I don't get a virus.
Ah, sure I can hold it. Couple more hours. Oh, reminds me.
That?
I ran into that chap from Goose and Goblins at a local brothel. I mean, toilet.
Oh, is he a nice chap?
Yes, but bizarrely, when I gave him a slap on the back,
two
his
getting
super armor
married?
fell off. There I was in the middle of a brothel, I mean, toilet, with a stark naked video game character. I mean, luckily no one came in, otherwise they might have got the wrong end of the penis. I mean, stick. Anyway, we're not here to talk about penis. We are here to talk about this particular video game that we are live streaming right now.
What game would that be?
Use your bloody eyes, Bertram. Says up there in the description for the stream.
Oh, so it does.
Soon, my angel, let us savor the sweetness of victory.
Don't you worry, dear viewers. If you think you've seen the best of this live stream, you haven't seen anything yet. There's going to be plot twists, many twists, and limp wrists.
Because we're going to start masturbating?
No, Bertram. Because of the gaming.
Oh. I knew that.
Right, well. Better continue on with this playthrough before Bertram is tempted to use a cat of nine tails on me.
Oh, I didn't know we owned a cat of nine tails.
Oh, yes, Bertram. We own a vast collection of weird and wonderful items. Bertram, who's that weird man looking in the window over there? Not that Michael Myers bastard again, is it? It's not Halloween yet, Michael. Come back when it's Halloween. That's right. Keep walking. You bastard.
Let
Please note, OCG is a fictional character. Any resemblance to persons alive, dead, or undead is purely coincidental.
So, my psychiatrist has told me I need to engage more with you commoners. So, please tell me down below, what do you think of this game? Like it? Love it? Want to crawl into bed and make passionate love to it? Dear viewers, thank you for tolerating, loving this live stream. It's great to have each and every single one of you here to stroke my ego. Now, go ahead and subscribe. Hit that like button and then share this video. Go on, do it. Do it. No, don't go and get a coffee. Get back here. Yes, you. I can see you going to get a coffee in the middle of this live stream. Did I say you could go and get a coffee? No, I did not. Get back here. Right. Now hit the subscribe thing. Yes, there you go. Now like the video. Well done. Gold star for you. Right, let's get back to the live stream, shall we? Right, let's do something meaningful during this live stream. Let's try to educate you bastards, shall we? Lesson number 1. How to succeed on YouTube without even trying. So I see you sitting at home. You've just downed your 25th beer of the day, or you pulled your trousers back up because you're finished masturbating or whatever, and you've got an idea in your head. You want to start a YouTube channel. Well, I'm here to tell you how you can be a success on YouTube without even trying it. Number 1, if you're a girl. That's all I need to say about that. Number 2, if you're an attractive girl. That's all I have to say about that. Number 3, if you're an attractive girl who just so happens to be an ex-pod star. That's all I'm going to say about that. Number 4, if you're an attractive girl who just so happens to be a pod star who still does pornography from time to time, or has an OnlyFans, or is a cam girl when she's not streaming on YouTube. That's all I have to say about that. Number 5, if you're a boy who used to do pornography and is fairly attractive. Number 6, if you're a lovable idiot. And by lovable idiot, what do I mean by that? Well, I mean someone who might stream horror games and might react very, very over the top, but you might say to yourself, oh, I mean, they're annoying as all hell, but boy are they cute. That kind of lovable idiot. Now, I promised myself I wasn't going to name any particular channels in this video, and I'm not going to. You can make up your own mind to who I'm talking about in each of these reasons on how you can be a success on YouTube. What number were we at? I've completely forgotten now. Oh, who cares? Let's abandon the numbers and just give the bloody reasons. You can also expect to succeed on YouTube if you stream garbage like Fortnite, Call of Duty Online, and if you happen to be particularly good at either of those garbage games. You can also expect to be a success if you, oh I don't know, get caught masturbating in a live stream, constantly beg for money in your live streams, constantly tell people how much of a victim you are, constantly bitch about how unengaged people are in your streams when you've gone to all the trouble of purchasing a particular game to play for their behalf. And yes, all those reasons I just said there did relate to one particular person. You can also expect to be a success if you agree what every other bloody YouTuber says. For example, a big video game comes out. Universally, it seems to be not liked very much. So every single one of the big popular YouTubers jumps on the bloody bandwagon, and they all have to agree with each other. You're willing to do that, then you might just so be a success on YouTube. Oh, and I should have said at the start of this video, I am a gaming YouTuber, so most of these things I'm talking about relate to gaming YouTubers, but a few of them are probably applicable to, I don't know, people who review movies, that kind of malarkey. You can also expect to be a success on YouTube if you get a sponsorship from some bullshit company that sells energy powder or makeup or a VPN or makes its own custom-made sex dolls or whatever. You can also expect to be a success on YouTube if you have your tongue planted firmly up Bethesda's arse, or From Software's arse, or CD Projekt Red's arse, or Capcom's arse. You can also expect to be a success on YouTube if you talk constantly about PC fucking specifications when you're reviewing a particular game, especially if you refer to crap like frame rate and anti-aliasing and ray tracing and all that other garbage. You can also expect to be a successful gaming YouTuber if you spend most of your video explaining the bloody mechanics as opposed to whether you actually enjoyed the game or not. You can also expect to be a successful YouTuber if you've been on the platform for longer than Tom fucking Holland has been alive. You can also expect to be a successful YouTuber if you list any of the following games as your quote-unquote favorite game of all time: Skyrim, Fallout 4, The Witcher 3, Silent Hill 2, Arkham City, Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. I could say others, but those are the main ones that are coming to mind at the moment. Now this reason probably goes back to the first couple that I said, you know, the first couple of reasons that are probably going to get me the most amount of hate on this video. Well, we might as well continue this hate train. If you're a kind of dickhead who likes to shout into his webcam, you'll probably be successful on YouTube. If you're the kind of dickhead who not only shouts into his webcam, but has two other people that agree with your opinion, and you now all review movies together, you're probably going to be one of the most successful people on YouTube. Reason number 125. If you're a girl. Yes, I know it was the very first reason I gave back at the start of the video, but it's a fucking fact. Though I've given you a lot of reasons for how you can be a successful YouTuber, let me give you now a couple of other reasons on how you cannot be a successful YouTuber. You can be my channel, which is fronted by probably one of, if not the funniest people on YouTube. It has content coming out of the wazoo. There's a live stream every single bloody day. The channel actually exists to entertain you as opposed to just bombard you with facts about video games. You'll get an actual opinion on this channel that's not affected by whether the publisher invited you to their studios and made you play the game for 3 days, while they keep you sweet by throwing sushi and call girls at you every 5 minutes. If you have an actual niche that most other YouTube channels do not have, if you have something unique to offer, that way you will not succeed on YouTube. So if you'll excuse me, ladies and gents, I'm going to get back to not succeeding on YouTube. Oh, did you hear, Bertram? Apparently Barney the dinosaur is now a raging drug addict.
Oh my! You take drugs, don't you, OCG?
I don't think an omeprazole and the occasional drop of heroin in my coffee classes as taking drugs.
Don't you also take Viagra?
Yes, I do. But not for the reasons you might think. You have seen my mutant of a wife, after all.
The shield generator is
then
now
why do you
vulnerable.
take
Good
Viagra?
job, Stephanie.
Well,
thank you, Miss
you see,
Albright.
ever since this bloody pandemic started, I have been so paranoid to open doors with my hands.
Good.
So
You should be able to jump
instead,
aboard the wedding boat
I
now.
pop a Viagra and let my Colonel Mustard do the work for me.
You open doors with your erection?
Well, you don't have to put it so graphically.
What if you have to pull the door open?
Ah, well, no fear there. My Colonel Mustard is very flexible. Sturdy, too.
Oh my!
Quite. I must say, Bertram, this game we're playing is as pretty as a picture.
Any picture in particular?
A picture of my Aunt Violet showering, touching herself in secret places.
I'll take down that shield around Aisha. Hey,
what?
A picture of Rip Torn eating a toasted bagel with mayonnaise leaking out of the sides. Ha ha!
I think Rip Torn is dead.
Oh, haha, even better.
What?
Nothing. Do you know who else is pretty as a picture, Bertram? Lena Headley, who you might remember as Cersei from Game of Thrones. Did you know, Bertram, that her son in that show was played by Peter Dinklage?
I think he was her brother.
Bollocks! No man could be that small. He was clearly playing a child,
We can't get
wasn't
the shield
he?
down. You'll need to buy us more time.
I'm afraid
Aisha keeps
not.
modulating the harmonics on her
Good
repulsory
lord.
knitters.
Good lord! Whatever next? An all-female version of Ghostbusters?
That's already been done. Back in 2016, in fact.
Oh, good lord. Good lord. Let's move on before I say good lord again.
You just did.
Shut up, Bertram. Did I tell you I had to hide in a toilet last night to get away from some of our fans, Bertram?
Oh, I used to do that.
You used to do what?
Hide in toilets.
Oh, because you were being pursued by our fans?
No. I used to play a lot of hide and seek with my drunk Uncle Rupert.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. If he found me, he would tickle my belly button and stick his finger up my...
Yes, that's nice, Bertram. Moving on. Get me a coffee, Bertram.
We don't have any coffee.
Okay, then get me a Coca-Cola.
We don't have any Coca-Cola.
Okay, a glass of water will do.
Again.
What the hell do we have?
A 6-month-old bottle of gin with remnants of a cheese toasty at the bottom.
I do so enjoy a glass of gin with my lunch. Well, I suppose that'll have to do.
Are you sure?
Yes. Desperate times, desperate measures, and all that bollocks.
What's this game about?
Well, it's the age-old story of good versus evil, right versus wrong, Xbox versus PlayStation.
I prefer Xbox myself.
And that's why I hate you, Bertram. Well, that, and you always use all the bloody toilet paper up. Last night, I had to wipe my ass with a toothbrush. A toothbrush! And it was my bloody toothbrush. I didn't realize until this morning.
Oh, yuck!
It was yuck. Very bloody yuck. The most yuckiest yucky thing I've ever done in my yucking life. Oh. It's so cool. Oh yes. Yes. Oh.
Destruction sequence initiated. Please exit the craft.
The airship's going down!
Oh, that's so...
What are we laughing at?
This game, Bertram. Bloody hilarious.
Is it?
Yes, yes. Pay attention, man. Pay attention. Yes. Oh, it's so good. So good. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
I don't think this is supposed to be funny.
Shut up, Bertram.
What are we going
I'll
to
tell
do?
you what's supposed to be funny and what's not supposed to be funny, and
As long as
this
we're
is
together,
supposed to be funny.
We can handle anything. At the very least,
I think you've lost
want
it,
to remember
OCG.
Oh, Bertram, you know as well as I do. I lost it years ago.
oh, I get it. Perfect. But you know, I think it needs a little more pep.
It's so cold. Right, that's quite enough of that. Right, let's address the elephant in the room. Hello, elephant. How are you? Didn't you hear me? I said, how are you?
I think he's a mute.
Oh, where the hell did he come from?
I thought you invited him.
Swing by
Well,
the
I
office
thought
and
you invited him. Oh well, I guess that's another mystery we'll never solve. Like, who left the penis imprint in the tub of margarine? So, is this game any good? Well, you'll have to ask my 26 pairs of soiled underpants. In fact, I'll do it for you, dear viewers. So, 26 pairs of soiled underpants. Is this game any good?
Video has surfaced on the internet,
Uh-huh.
which I believe we should take note of.
Yes. Oh,
Speaking from
you
experience,
don't
a
say.
woman scorned is a dangerous
Uh-huh.
adversary.
Oh. Is that right?
Well,
Ah.
this is literally
Right.
what I was made to do. It's all I've ever known.
Yes.
Aisha had it all.
Ah,
Fame,
yes.
talent, beauty. But
Ah.
their accomplishments were followed by
Oh.
tragedy.
Oh,
Was the
I
first
see.
man I'd ever met. That
Yes.
wasn't August Scott.
Then he...
Their love, however,
And
was
then-
short-lived.
but
the
then-
monstrous force known as
And
Mayhem
they?
murdered their poor
Uh-huh.
husband on their wedding night.
All
Oh.
we wanted was to merge into a super
Yep.
being. But
They
no,
confirm that this game
Mayhem
is
just
indeed
wouldn't let us be
very
happy.
good.
Did you notice I got my hair cut?
Together, They were determined to
no.
rise above any
Oh,
obstacle.
you never notice anything.
I resent that. I am very observant.
Really? Did you notice that you forgot to put your clothes on today?
What? Oh, yes. So I did. Ha ha. Well, don't just sit there like a turkey, Bertram. Get me a robe.
Oh, right.
I was wondering why I got some funny looks when I took my nephew to school this morning. Oh, I avoided the trailers and gameplay for this game, much like I avoid a violent-looking fat woman at an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Why have you not watched the trailers and gameplay, OCG?
Well, so I could avoid spoilers, Bertram.
Oh, so you don't know that your character dies roughly?
Finish that sentence and I will castrate you with a plastic spoon, Bertram.
Did you know I was pregnant once, OCG?
No, you weren't.
Yes I was.
No, you weren't.
Yes I was. No, actually I wasn't.
Because that would be impossible?
No, because I had a rubber glove over my pee-pee when we, you know, did the deed.
I see. Moving swiftly on.
OCG, I know you're gaming, but have you seen my underpads?
Have you checked the washing machine, Bertram?
Oh, no, I didn't. OCG, they're not in the washing machine.
Well, have you checked the laundry basket then?
Oh, I never thought to look there. OCG, they're not in the laundry basket.
Have you looked under the bed then?
OCG, they're not under the bed.
God damn it, Bertram, why must you interrupt me when my favorite program is on?
You're watching a program and playing this game at the same time? That's
Agent, we have a problem.
amazing.
Oh, come on, already?
Yes,
The nurture
Bertram,
is stopped, I'm
I've
afraid.
always been known
Aisha has
for my
resurfaced,
knack
rather
for
dramatically.
multitasking.
Well, shit.
She was quiet
what
following
is
the mess
this
with
program
Steeltoe,
that
but
you're
now she's released a
watching?
new single.
It's a nature documentary.
Well, you better see.
Oh,
or
I
hear
love
it for yourself.
nature documentaries. Wait a minute.
You like some shitty music.
I don't recognize
you
that
sound like
animal.
Mixer.
What's it
Ever since that mess with
called?
Gaunt, he won't stop
That,
pestering me about my
Bertram, is
music choices.
called the modern
totally love
day
it, don't you?
gamer.
No!
Oh!
Well, maybe you won't.
Turn up the program. I want to hear what he's saying.
Okay, let me just twiddle with this knob here. And voila! Here we can see a gamer of the modern day. Look how he plays with his PlayStation 5. No, wait. It's an Xbox.
Here we go.
It's
See
infectious, isn't
how
it?
he's sitting much
Everyone
too
seems
close
so
to the television.
drawn in.
See how his jaw is agape. See
Oh
that
no!
he's drooling
The music
from
is
the
killing
corners
people.
of his mouth.
Quickly, you have to destroy the
Let's
source.
go in closer and see what this gamer for the modern day is playing. Oh, he's apparently playing a game that has some Japanese women in it. And these Japanese women have massive knockers. I can fully understand why this gamer for the modern age has his jaw agape and drool coming out of the corners of
Your
his
hard
mouth.
work is evil.
Let's
the hell is that
attempt
racket?
to
Aisha has
ask
deadly
this
music pumping through speakers across
gamer
Seoul.
for the
Someone
modern
destroy those
age
speakers.
a
It's giving me a
question.
headache.
I say there, gamer for the modern age. What exactly are you doing?
I'm gaming, ain't I?
I see. And what is it that you're playing, Mr. Gamer, for the modern age?
Playing a video game.
I see. And how is
the video game that you're playing in this, the modern age.
It's alright, I guess.
I see. I shall leave you to your game. Look down, dear viewer, how this
Those are
gamer
just empty
for the
threats.
modern age
Agent, keep destroying
hasn't
the
even
speakers
looked
before
at
more
me
people
when I
die.
walk away from it. It is obvious he is far too engrossed in the game that he's playing.
Get me in there and I'll
Look
put the
now,
real hurt
dear
on.
viewer, how this gamer for the modern age is scratching his nuts through the fabric of his shorts. Now, I believe this gamer for the modern age is reaching for a beverage. What is this beverage?
Well.
Let's go in and have a closer look. Ah, I can see it's a can of Monster that's now being gumped down by this gamer for the modern age. Now, I think, having quenched his thirst on that delicious can of Monster, the gamer for the modern age will require some sustenance. Let's see what he will
God,
choose
there's so much pressure on our network. Is he trying to get
sustain
inside the sim?
himself
That could be
upon.
catastrophic.
Is that a bag
I'm
of
not sure.
Whatsits
She
I
must
can
have
see?
something amplifying
Yes,
the
it
signal.
is.
It's taking all I
The
have
bag
to
of
keep her out.
Whatsits is being carefully ripped apart by the gamer for the modern age. See how he has emptied the contents of the packet of Whatsits into a bowl. And for those of you who don't know what
That
a
bus
bowl
must be housing
is,
the amplifier.
it's
I
something
need you to
rather
give me an entry
similar
point into
to
it
a
so I can
bowl.
hack her directly.
Now, the modern gamer is picking up several Whatsits at the same time. This shows a miraculous use of the ligaments in his fingers. But then again, we must remind ourselves that this gamer for the modern age is an expert when it comes to using the ligaments in his fingers. Because after all, he must clutch a gaming controller at all times. And no doubt, being a gamer for the modern age, he is a compulsive masturbator. Join me next week when we shall be taking a look at another gamer for the modern age.
I must say, Bertram, not only is this program educational, it's also damn entertaining.
Update Friday. Yeah, he used the word
Are you sure it's
masturbate.
back hacking me?
Ha ha!
You're very mature, Bertram. Have I ever told you that?
What?
Nothing. Never mind. Let's get back to the game, shall we? You know, Bertram, this game excites me more than watching Ava Green get her kit off in that awful sequel to 300.
Who is Ava Green?
Who is Ava Green? Don't you know?
No, which is why I asked, who
I have
is
to send her
Ava
connection.
Green?
She's just too far.
She is the future Mrs. OCG.
I cut her connection. The
Oh,
music stopped and
are
she
you going
can't
to
access
ask
the
her to
sim.
marry
If we get
you?
closer to her, I'm sure we could find a way to
Something
delete her
like
code.
that.
Wait.
I am most definitely not going to kidnap her and take her to my secret lair under the Paris Opera House, where I will brainwash her with organ music until she loves me. No!
You're weird.
I'm not weird. I'm sick. There's a difference. I watched that movie, The Notebook, last night. Do you know, I haven't cried that much since my wife introduced me to bloody yoga.
Oh, yoga? Ouch. She must really hate you.
Oh, she does, Bertram. She does. I think it has something to do with the fact I tried to murder her on our wedding night.
Oh my!
Yes, She said I could have at least waited until after we consummated the marriage before trying to kill her.
Oh, women.
We're not sure how to contain the
Amen,
situation.
brother.
Aisha doesn't seem to
I
be
can't
affected
believe
by
I just said
outside
that.
attacks.
She's been trying
Did
to
you
get into
know,
the sin, right?
Bertram, that I was
Well, why
spit
not let her?
roasted once?
Let her have what she
what?
wants. She wants to get in
Really?
here? Fine.
Oh,
okay.
yes.
But when
Back
she's
in my
we'll have
university
access to her,
days.
too.
Good
It's a two-way street.
times.
We can use that street to
Oh,
stroll right on
how
into Aisha's
kinky.
digital core using my rec room.
Kinky?
Then all we gotta
Oh,
do is press
no.
the off switch.
Ha ha.
sure
It
this will
wasn't that
Uh,
kind of
probably.
spit roast.
Do
You
it.
see, myself and a few of
Don't
my
fuck
fellow
this up.
students were on an expedition in the jungles of Peru
Aisha took the bait.
when
I'm
he
not
was
sure how long we'll have
suddenly
access,
kidnapped
but right now she's locked in our
and
network, and I'm trying to
almost
get a portal into
roasted
our VR
alive
space.
by a
Don't
group
want
of
her to see you coming,
natives.
so you won't be able to enter through
That's
the VR
where
room
the
in the
spit
Ark.
roast
I'm
came
trying
into
to patch
play.
a connection through a local VR
Oh.
booth instead.
It's the best back door we can make for
However,
you.
did you
I'm working on your
escape?
map.
Ha! Escape is my middle name, Bertram.
I thought your middle name was Buttercup.
Touche. Basically, we were rescued by someone with a whip.
Indiana Jones?
No, a dominatrix, I think.
Oh!
Speaking of dominatrixes, dominatrixi? What the hell is the plural for dominatrix? Oh, never mind.
Aisha is
You'll
fractured
never
into 5
guess
parts.
who I
You're gonna need
met
to
in
capture
my
all of them for my
favorite
quarantine to work.
brothel
I've
in
got it
town.
covered.
The Pope?
No, I don't think you'd find the Pope there. There isn't any children. No, I met Harry
How'd you
Potter.
get past the bouncer, lady?
Oh, I love Harry Potter!
Indeed.
I gave it 2 thumbs
I
down
can
for
see
your
your
poor
erection from here.
I don't love him that much.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it has suddenly occurred to me that I've left my wife in the oven. While I attend to
Woman, you're in my
that,
territory.
my manservant here will take over the stream and entertain you with some jokes. Bertram, if you would.
Oh, jokes. My girlfriend and I made love. She asks, what just happened? And I say, you just got boned.
Honey, I haven't even begun
No,
to stop.
bones? Because I'm a skeleton? Huh? Oh, I was once walking round a boatyard and some idiot took me and hung me from the mast of a ship like a bloody flag. I think he was a pirate. You know, because I'm a skeleton. Skull and crossbow. I was very fond of my mother. I loved every bone in her body. You know, bone, because I'm a skeleton. My cousin never stopped eating. He weighed a skeleton. Skeleton? Ton? You know, because he's a skeleton.
No. Aisha's trying to access the Ark's self-destruct
When
protocols.
skeletons make love, do they say, who's your bone daddy? You know, instead of who's your daddy, they say, who's your bone daddy? You know, because I'm a skeleton. Let's try,
Going on about that.
I'm very fond of my mother. I loved every bone in... Yes, I know I've told this one, but it's different. Listen. I'm very fond of my mother. I love every bone in her body, especially mine. What? Nothing? Really?
I'm blocking her attempts to trigger her self-destruct, but we need to get her out of
What's
this sin
fat, ugly, and has no sense of humor? OCG.
What was that?
Right.
Nothing.
I quarantined Blue's code for now, but we need to get all of Aisha out of the system.
So,
before any
what
of
do
them
I
get
think
through
of this
again.
game? Well, the same thing I thought about that pornographic version of Toy Story I watched last night.
I think that was just the
That's it.
normal
Please
version of
exit
Toy
through the
Story
gift
3
shop.
you were watching.
Bullshit!
It looks like
There's a
Green is trying
character
protecting the
code
code by storing
Woody,
segments in those
which
chests.
is
I need you to
obviously
collect
an
enough for me to track her.
erection
Perhaps I may
reference.
be of some assistance.
There was a character
What
called
can I offer you to get
Buzz,
you and your
which is
sisters
the
to
sound a
mayhem?
vibrator makes. And don't even get me started on the name Bo Peep. I'm surprised her perverted boyfriend, Peeping Tom, didn't make an appearance. But he was probably busy masturbating whilst watching Andy getting handy.
Well, that's my childhood ruined.
Oh, don't worry, Bertram. I'm sure I've ruined it for every person watching this stream. So, Bertram, as you know, I love Disney movies, Disney shows, and Disney video games.
Oh, don't remind me. Your collection of Disney memorabilia takes up 3 rooms. I stood on your Little Mermaid-shaped vibrator in the shower this morning. We eat venison every night because you say it reminds you of Bambi's mother, and you keep a bloody hunchback in the basement because it reminds you of your favorite Disney film. You don't love Disney. You're obsessed with it.
But you have to admit, nothing beats snuggling up to watch The Lion King after a long day of gaming.
I heard Steeltoe had planned to
Oh,
install
if only you didn't try to slip your hand inside my underpants every single time we snuggled up. But yes, I have to agree, sir. The magic of Disney is timeless.
Did I ever tell you that I was once fingered, punched by Captain Hook at Disney World?
No. How did that happen, sir?
Oh, it's a long story, Bertram. Let's just say Captain Hook didn't like it when I told him that the only reason he didn't like Peter Pan is because he wanted to adopt him.
Oh, sir, only you could get into a fight with a Disney character.
That's not true. I once witnessed Walt Disney himself knocking 7 shades of shit out of Mickey Mouse.
Oh my!
Yes, Walt Disney was a prick.
Let's talk about something more uplifting, like your crush on Aladdin.
Bertram, I do not have a crush on Aladdin. I merely appreciate his dashing good looks and charming personality.
Oh, if you say so. And I bet you've never pretended to be Princess Jasmine while singing A Whole New World either.
That was one time. Maybe 2 times. Damn it, Bertram! Why do you have to embarrass me like this in front of our dear viewers? But you have to admit, that song is a classic.
Yes, sir. And just like Disney, it's something that will always be cherished.
Exactly, Bertram. Right, enough of this Disney wankity. Let's get back to playing the game. Oh, Cousin Duncan was telling me this morning, Bertram, that in the last 4 years, he has had 22 jobs. 22? That's less than I've had in my awful life.
Didn't you once cut the toenails of the royal family?
I did. Once. I haven't thrown up that much since I watched 2 Girls, 1 Cup.
Who had the grossest toenails?
Probably Philip. But that's because I cut his nails after the bastard had been dead for 3 weeks.
Oh my! Why do you have a copy of the Goblet of Fire next to your bed, OCG?
Oh no, who's escaped?
Because I like Harry Potter, Bertram.
Oh, I also like Harry Potter.
Does he like you back? Have you kissed yet? How big is his magic wand?
I don't like him that much.
Oh, did I ever tell you that I sat on a broomstick once, Bertram?
No.
I spent 6 weeks in the hospital.
What?
You see, I didn't realize that you're supposed to sit on the broomstick horizontally. I sat on it vertically.
So it went up your...
It was practically sticking out of my mouth.
Oh my!
Yes, quite.
Why didn't you ask me to play this game with you?
Well, 1, because this isn't a co-op game, I think. And 2, because you had too much housework to do.
Oh, good.
Speaking of which,
Holy shit, what just
why
happened?
haven't you flushed the toilet yet?
Well, I thought you could flush the toilet yourself after using it.
Ha! Well, then you thought wrong, didn't you? You know my hands are too weak to flush the toilet.
You want us to take their deal? Are you
But
just
they're
going to
okay
ignore
to hold a
everything they've done?
controller.
You traitor!
Yo, that's not good. Aisha's score is going
yes.
Well, then you can flush your own damn toilet. You're lucky you have a toilet. I have to poo in a cardboard box.
Okay, and it'll happen?
You know how I feel about other people sitting on my toilet. It makes me anxious. Not to even mention the germs. Where are you going?
Bullshit!
Success!
Bertram.
I managed to grab the purple one. Get out of there, Agent. Aisha's
Bertram.
making the system unstable. I'll need to reboot it.
Oh.
Hurry up, though.
Damn
I really
it.
don't want to be in there when I
Bertram,
hit the
while
switch.
I'm playing this, can you get those toilets cleaned? I found a grey pubic hair on my toilet seat last night, and I've no bloody idea where it came from.
Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it came from your crotch.
But it was grey.
Well, you have a very old
Mixer,
crotch.
what happened? Are the agents safe?
So I do.
The plan
Ha
was
ha!
almost a success.
But you managed to quarantine some of her? Good. Now we can find her weakness. And Mixer,
Bertram, do you
come
remember
see
when The
me for
Last
your
of Us Part 2
performance review.
leaked?
Now.
If I ever find the son of a bitch who did that. Anyway, lots of things leaked months before the game was coming out. You know, like Joel's death and gamers being the spoiled little brats that they are. They started complaining right away. I haven't heard that many complaints since I asked Mrs. OCG to rate my oral skills. Not like that, you perverts. Firstly, she said my accent was as fake as Barbie's boobies. Wonderful word, that. Boobies. 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 Boop. Anyway, that game received way too much criticism for my liking, especially in regards to the character of Abby. Morons actually sent her voice actor death threats.
I know what I'm going to
Death
do.
threats!
And nobody better
Some
get in my
people
way.
are sick in the heads. What?
Our
Shut up,
security
Bertram, I'm not
is
that
of the
sick in the
utmost
head.
importance.
Oh, that
The risk that
reminds
was
me.
taken letting
Will you
Aisha
go down
into
to
the
the
scene was
dungeon and see if
foolish,
Mrs.
but it has
OCG
borne
needs
fruit.
feeding? Just
One of
don't
the Aisha
open the
personalities has been
cage.
quarantined.
That bitch
We
will
will
drink
use
your
her
blood.
to find where the
Oh,
others are
believe
and
me,
destroy
I know.
Okay.
I haven't been
I've
able to
narrowed the
move my
possible
left
locations where the rest of
testicle
Aisha could be
since.
hiding down to,
Yeesh.
well, half the city. If we knock out the network
Oh,
connections there,
while you're
they
down
won't
there,
be able
get
to
me another
run.
bottle
I'll
of
send you the
wine.
coordinates.
No, Friday will do that.
What do you mean when did I
Mixer,
start
you're on
drinking
coffee
wine?
duty for the next
Since
week.
right now.
I've marked the locations, Agent.
Well, okay, not right now, because I did say go and get me another bottle of wine. But, you know, I have this bottle of wine here. I've nearly finished it. Now I want another bottle of wine.
I think she's talking about one
Yes,
of the other
I
parts
know
of
I
Aisha.
was saving the wines
red
up
one?
in case
There's
they were
5 of them,
worth
remember?
something one day and I could just sell
Yes.
them off to some
Sinjin is one
idiot
of my
that's got more money than
I'm
sense.
Mixer, where is my cappuccino? I have been waiting for ages.
Interrupting me,
man.
Bertram. Just
Be
go
right back,
down
you
there,
guys.
check
There
on
will
Mrs.
be no
OCG,
speaking to your sister,
don't
Lance.
open the bloody
She
cage,
attacked the
and then
Ark.
bring me
That
a
will
bottle
not
of
go
wine.
unpunished.
Honestly, good help is so hard to find these days.
There's one
What
of
was I
the
doing?
network nodes.
Oh,
Go
yes,
ahead and
playing this
destroy
game.
it. We'll install a more secure one later.
Oh, I'm getting hungry.
Careful, the nodes have anti-tampering defenses.
Bertram, while
You
you're
don't
down
need
there,
to
see
keep
if you can
injuring yourself.
scrounge me up something
You
to
wanted
eat.
to make a deal before. Why not now? If you
There's a
promise you
fridge
won't
down
kill
there,
me
isn't
and my
there?
sisters, I'll help you
What do you mean
find them.
moved it?
You can?
Where do you move it
I
to?
think that sounds like a pretty fair deal.
Mixer,
The kitchen?
coffee.
What kind of idiot puts a
Honestly,
fridge
I
in
don't
the
think you have
kitchen?
much bargaining power
Oh,
here.
honestly,
I'm sorry.
some people. So, it's time to go a little deeper than I usually do. Put your trousers back on, Bertram. I'm going to talk about a subject
God, how
very
many more of
close
these
to
are there?
my heart.
I vote we make a deal with purple.
No, not my
I
ribcage,
can narrow down
Bertram.
your search field and help you
I'm
find
going
them
to talk
faster.
about
I'm worried
violence in
about
video
Sinjin.
games and
I'm
once
scared
and
of
for
what she'll do
all
if I'm not
answer
there
the
with her.
question.
If I
Do
could find her
video
quickly,
games make
maybe I
people
can stop her
violent?
from using
And
that
I'm
giant
so
robot
glad
steel
you
tornado.
asked, dear
Giant
viewers.
robot?
So let's spend the
Heaven
next
help us.
few moments
This isn't my call.
ruminating that very
Persephone,
of
if you can stop her
course
from
they
continued
don't
attacks
make
on
people
Mayhem,
violent,
I will
you
guarantee
stupid
your safety.
pricks.
But you
Only
also know
violent people
the
carry
rescue will
out
determine
violent
on a
acts.
case-by-case
Just because I
basis.
played
Thank
Splatterhouse and beat a
Alright.
maggot-looking
I know
thing
where I
to
can
death
start
with a
looking for her.
crowbar doesn't mean I'm going to go out and bludgeon Mrs. Harris at number 12. Though she does resemble a maggot-looking thing. Just because I steal a car in Grand Theft Auto and then run over some old geriatric bastard doesn't mean I'm going to do that on Thursday. Though I did run over an old geriatric bastard back in 2004, but that's neither here nor there. I did it because he reminded me of my abuse of great Uncle Sardonicus, not because I did it in Grand Theft Auto. So, deep breaths, OCG, deep breaths. No, video game violence does not breed
I'm going
violence,
to start
people.
tracking Sinjin through the city.
Kind
It's gonna
of.
take a while.
I don't know,
Sort of.
but I doubt we'll go unnoticed. Oh,
I think.
speaking of...
So you're alive. And as I thought, you're a traitor.
Oh, I like chickens.
Legion's going to try
Do
to
you
interrupt
like
the tracking.
chickens,
I need more
OCG?
time. Hold
Oh,
them up.
yes. I've had love affairs with many a cock.
A chicken tried to kill me once.
Oh, how soon?
Well, it was 2018. It was dinner time. I was enjoying a roast chicken when suddenly I started to choke.
Oh, another chicken tried to strangle you from behind in retaliation for the fact you were eating his gay lover.
No, I was choking on a chicken bone.
Yeah, thanks. We'll call you.
I think the chicken has to be alive for it to be considered attempted murder, Bertram.
Oh!
I'm glad you survived, though. Mostly. Anyway, Bertram, I meant to ask you before we started, but, have you seen a particularly delicious-looking donut?
I'm not working against
I saw one at a Krispy Kreme once.
No. Have you seen a particularly delicious-looking donut here? In the kitchen, perchance?
No, I don't believe so. What does this particularly delicious-looking donut look like?
Well, it looks like a particularly delicious donut. And it's mine.
Oh, have you known it for long?
No. We just met this morning, actually. I was on my usual morning stroll when I glanced it in a window, calling to me like a prostitute in Amsterdam. I knew then that I must have it.
the prostitute or the particularly delicious-looking donut?
The particularly delicious-looking donut, of course.
Oh, and now the particularly delicious-looking donut has gone missing?
I didn't say that. I was just asking if you had seen the particularly delicious-looking donut.
Oh!
Well, have you?
Have I what?
Have you seen a particularly delicious-looking donut?
I saw one at a Krispy Kreme once.
No! Have you seen a particularly delicious-looking donut here? In the kitchen, perchance?
Yes. In our kitchen?
No! In Hannibal Lecter's kitchen! Of course in our kitchen!
Send me the coordinates. We'll take it from
what
here.
does it look like?
The particularly delicious-looking donut or Hannibal Lecter's kitchen?
The particularly
What's your sister
delicious-looking
doing all the way out here?
donut.
If you know, now's
Although
the time to say
now,
something.
I'm very curious what Hannibal Lecter's kitchen looks like.
Well, it's beautiful.
What's beautiful? The particularly delicious-looking donut or Hannibal
So she's
Lecter's
going to strike
kitchen?
back at us with steel-toed
The
tech.
particularly delicious-looking donut, of course. Did you know, Bertram, that my brother, Edwin, met Hannibal Lecter on a dating site once?
Oh, really? What one?
Meat grinder, I believe.
Oh!
Anyway, back to the subject at hand. Have you seen the particularly delicious-looking donuts?
The beautiful one?
Yes.
The one that was in our kitchen?
Yes.
The one that is more inviting than a prostitute in Amsterdam?
Yes.
No. No, I have not.
Damn it! Well, the mystery continues, I suppose.
Do we have any snacks?
You're always thinking with your bloody
Are you
stomach,
kidding me?
Bertram.
I can't promise you that.
That's not possible. You can't think with your stomach. Unless your brain is in your stomach, which it is not.
I know. It's an expression, Bertram.
You didn't answer my question. Do we have any snacks?
I might have half a Milky Bar in my underpants.
Why is it in your underpants?
It comforts me.
Okay. Can I have some?
knew you'd show up.
Fine.
Defiant
Just,
to the end.
reach in and take it.
I never knew grief before I met you.
What?
I
Well,
never knew anything.
I'm a little busy here
The
playing
world was
this
something
damn
to
game.
dream about.
So if you want
Something
chocolate, you
beautiful
have
I
to
wanted
reach
to
into my
explore.
underpants and take it.
But I was wrong.
Okay.
A little to the left. No,
There's nothing
the
coming.
other left. Right,
Maybe they're
move
not
your
all
hand 90 degrees.
Got it.
Bully for you. Now,
I won't have
eat
to
your
suffer much
chocolate
longer.
and let me get on with playing this game. You know, my brother's child is coming to stay with us this weekend, so this game might keep the little bastard busy.
That's not very nice.
What? Oh, ha ha! No, the little bastard is actually his name.
I didn't know your brother had children.
Oh yes! He adopted this one
We've
on
hit
his
DEFCON
recent
crazy, to be
trip
completely
to
honest.
Transylvania.
Oh, I see. Isn't that where he married that ugly woman with the monobrow?
Indeed. My father always said, never,
I really messed
ever
up, didn't I?
trust a woman
Not your
with a monobrow.
Why?
He was stabbed to death by a woman with a monobrow. I don't know why she didn't use a knife like a normal person. I don't know if I told you, but I've been playing those From Software games for the good kind of hard, you know, the kind where you want to put your sausage into the moistest donuts you have to have.
I can bring them down fast.
But the bad hard, the kind of hard where you want to snap off your sausage and use it as a weapon to smack the game developers.
I'm not sure I understood any of that.
Well, 'tis probably for the best. Take Dark Souls, for example. That game is harder than RoboCop getting a lap dance from the bloody Terminator.
You don't do well with hard games.
And whatever gave you that impression, Bertram?
The fact that before you started playing these From Software games, you owned 6 PlayStation 5 controllers. All of the windows in your gaming room had actual windows, and you had a full head of hair, OCG. Now, there are 3 controllers in bits, 2 that have been set on fire, and 1 that has been forcibly rammed up my backside.
Well, I did warn you about trying to give me advice during boss fights.
Also, every window in the gaming room has been smashed, and you now look like you're cosplaying as Professor X.
Oh, it'll grow back.
True, but the windows won't.
It was too hot in here anyway. On the plus side, none of those games have particularly interesting stories. So, I was playing John Carpenter films in the background.
I don't suppose you know how to beat a giant robot.
I've never heard of that genre.
Well, that's because John Carpenter is a person, Bertram. Nay, the man is a god.
I've never heard of this god.
Halloween. The Fog. Memoirs of an Invisible Man. Granted, no one has probably heard of Memoirs of an Invisible Man.
I have.
And who the fuck are you?
I'm your next door neighbor. My name is...
Oh no! You have rendered him unconscious!
Oh, just throw him in the basement with the others. Now, Bertram.
Okay, but eventually people are going to start asking questions. Have you ever been to New York, OCG?
No. Have you?
Oh, yes. I took my girlfriend to New York.
I never knew you had a girlfriend, Bertram. I didn't think you had the lung capacity to inflate a blow-up doll. Ha ha! What's your girlfriend's name? Made in China? Ha ha!
Yes. How did you know?
Oh, that's, lovely. Hey.
OCG, I just noticed this, but, why are you naked?
Well, because, apparently, as I have been sitting here playing this game, the Invisible Man climbed in through a window in the study, somehow snuck up behind me, and relieved me of my clothes.
Without you noticing?
Not only was he invisible, he was also a magician.
Oh, that makes sense. OCG, can Made in China spend the night on Saturday?
Suppose? I'll get out the bicycle pump.
I love you.
Ha ha ha!
She's not a sex doll.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bertram. I apologize.
She is what is called a real doll. She's very realistic and has a vibrating lady garden and everything.
I retract my apology.
What are you doing, OCG?
I am writing a strongly worded letter to the developers of a game I played last night. I believe they are called Angry Game Studio, which is a hell of a coincidence because I am very angry as I write this letter.
I don't know if anyone told you, OCG, but it's 2022, not 1822. People don't write letters anymore. They just leave foul-mouthed tweets on Twitter, or send foul-mouthed emails. There's a lot of foul-mouthed.
Shut up, Bertram. I need to concentrate on this letter.
What does the letter say?
Well, in a nutshell, I tell the developers of their game that they are not game developers. They are thieves and bastards. But mostly, they are thieves.
We both know you don't want to pay the Morningstar's price for failing him. You can't control anything when you're dead.
Very well.
What did they steal?
Oh, nothing much. Just everything from our own video game, Reuben Crowley and Bertram Butler, ass to mouth. I'll read the letter to you when I'm done.
Okay. Done yet?
No.
Okay.
Drive right through
Done yet?
No.
Okay. Done yet?
No. Actually, yes.
Oh, yay! So go on, read it.
Now, bear in mind, this is a work in progress.
What's that drawing at the bottom
There's
of the
the
page?
gravity.
Oh, that's
dominating
my
thing I told you
score
about.
for their
Wow,
game.
look at it. Seems to be shielded from
It
attack.
looks like two
Try taking out
very
those tall
hairy
pylons and
bollocks.
floating platforms.
Exactly.
And please don't get sucked into
Dear
it. I'm pretty sure
Angry
that would
Video
be bad.
Game Studio, my name is Reuben Buttercup Crowd.
Your middle name is Buttercup?
Shut up, Bertram. But you can call me the obsessive compulsive gamer. I am writing this letter to tell you that you are a pack of thieves and bastards. But you are mostly thieves. Then there is an exclamation point here.
Oh!
Your game is nothing but a derivative piece of monkey excrement. Everything about your game has been ripped off from superior work. My work. There is one glaring difference between our two games, however.
Holy biscuits, that was
I
crazy.
have
That's
a
one less Legion device
magnificent
destroying the
lead
city.
character
Nicely
who
done.
is based off of yours truly. Whereas in your game, you have an ugly chap with a porn star mustache.
His mustache does porn?
No. Porn stars have his mustache.
Why do they have his mustache? Can't they grow their own?
Shut up, Bertram. Now let's skip ahead a bit. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. So, your game is derivative. Ugly, old-fashioned. But at least it is shorter than Peter Bloody Dinklage. Any longer, and I might have been forced to kill myself with the only thing I had to hand. A dildo. Don't ask, Bertram. Just don't ask. If you disagree with anything I have said, Anger Studio or whatever your name is, then I invite you to kiss my...
Agent,
and
reports
then
are coming in that
I have
robots are going
drawn an
haywire
arse.
across the city and attacking
Oh,
people.
that's a very realistic
We're talking
arse.
construction bots,
Thank you,
hot bots,
Bertram.
even cluster
Get
sucks.
me a
I don't
coffee,
know what's going on,
please.
but this
All of this
smacks of
complaining
Legion.
is
You need to look
making
into
me
this.
thirsty.
But we don't have any coffee.
There they are.
Fine, then go and get me a gin and tonic.
But we
needs to
don't
stop
have
right
any
now.
gin or tonic.
Blast! And what do we have?
We have this funny liquid that comes out of the tap.
Do you mean water?
Yes, that.
Then get me a glass of water.
We don't have any glasses.
Something is controlling
Blast.
the robots. There
Then
must be some
just
sort of
put it in
transmitter
a
the
bowl.
area. You should have a look.
Let me guess. We haven't got any bulbs.
Yes. How did you know?
Call it a lucky guess.
OCG, there's a weird noise coming from the toilet.
We've been over this before, Bertram. When the excrement leaves your body, sometimes it can cause a splash in the toilet water. Now, of course, this depends on the size of said excrement, of course.
No, not that. It sounded like a woman shouting, "Help me!"
Oh, that's cute.
Maybe the toilet is haunted.
Transmitter in that little
Oh,
guy.
don't say
Shame you have to destroy
that.
it.
Keep quiet, Bertram. I am trying to play a game here.
Blimey.
Tell me, how
It looks
long
like
have you
destroying a
been here?
transmitter causes whatever it's
Well?
controlling to self-destruct.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't
It looks like
realize
there are
you
more
were
of those
talking to
doodads out
me.
there.
I'm
will
not
be easy
talking to you,
finding them.
Bertram.
Once I can try
I'm
regulate
talking
the
to this
signals.
brick wall over
What I need
here.
you to do is
Oh,
place some sensors around the city.
Speak, brick wall.
The kicker is that
Speak.
some need a little help getting into the air.
He's not very
Should I be
talkative
worried?
today.
Don't worry. Quarter-mile halt. Rig up a car
Do
for
you often
It
have
looks
conversations with the
Ish.
brick wall?
Oh, yes. We talk about everything from quantum physics to
Listen,
the
quarter-mile
latest
won't find out if
episode
you
of
tried to sound
South
like a
Park.
little, so let's put the pedal
Oh,
to the metal.
wow. Excuse me a moment. Hello, Dr. Baxter? Bertram here. I think OCG has lost it. He's talking to a brick wall.
Who are you talking to, Bertram?
The toaster?
Well, you tell that bastard that he owes me money.
Will do. Please come quickly, Doctor.
Damn brick wall. I haven't met a worse conversationalist since my third wife.
She was hard to have a conversation with.
Bloody impossible. I eventually gave up and flushed her down the toilet.
Oh, that's what the noise is.
Oh, yes. She must be lodged in a pipe.
Why did you want to flush her down the toilet in the first place?
Well, she stole the last
As my
wagon
granddaddy would have
wheel.
said, that was a pretty sick jump.
Isn't that a little extreme?
You know how much I love wagon wheels, Bertram.
True.
You know, this game came out just before my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
But it's a little late now, Bertram.
Oh, did you do anything nice for it?
As far as I can remember, I took an overdose of pizza, birthday cake, red wine, and binge-watched every single video on our channel. Ha! I am bloody hilarious, Bertram. Did you know that?
I did. Please note, OCG is a fictional character. Any resemblance to persons alive,
sure
dead,
Granddaddy Jeff is
or
smiling down from
undead
heaven thinking,
is
"That
purely
British bro just shows the pack of
coincidental.
swag."
So,
He would have finished
my
it off,
psychiatrist
Rolo,
has
but
told
he
me
always
I need
pronounced
to
it right
engage
over.
more with you commoners. So, please tell me down below, what do you think of this game? Like it? Love it? Want to crawl into bed and make passionate love to it? So, ladies and gentlemen's toilets,
thank you for watching my stream. 'Tis fabulous, isn't it? And aren't I the most handsome man you've ever seen? I mean, I know you can't see me in this stream, but bollocks. And
Great
aren't
job.
I the
Let me just switch the
funniest
sensors on
YouTuber
and-
you have ever
Brilliant.
come
I'm
across?
picking up a hotspot of robots.
I beg your
Sending
pardon.
you the coordinates.
But
It's
speak
business
up.
time.
Well, that's just rude. Are you hearing this, Bertram? Bertram! Wake up, Bertram!
You should be able to scan the area to
Who
zero
help
in on
is
the
so
transmitter
hard to find
locations.
these days?
You can rescue
You
the
know,
civilians
I
if the
think
threat level is
Bertram
lower.
was a village idiot in a past life. Anyway, thank you for watching this stream. Please feel free to continue to watch my stream and laugh at my jokes. All of my jokes. They're very amusing.
Did you know, Bertram, that I met Mega Man myself recently? Yes, the chap's in his 40s now. You know, has a glass eye, walks with a bit of a limp. So I decided to follow him and see where he went. Luckily for me, he visited the local gentleman's toilets. And when he was urinating in that hole-in-the-wall thing, I thought I would just have a little peek, see what Mega Man is packing. But as it turns out, Bertram, he's not so much a Mega Man. Okay, for the last time, Bertram, you are not a monkey. Therefore, you are not allowed to throw poo at me. Okay? And another...
OCG, I think the toilet's blocked again.
Be quiet, Bertram. Can't you see I'm trying to watch the news here?
Oh, is it interesting? I've never seen the news.
Oh, yes. Very interesting, Bertram.
Great job.
It
Now
usually
rescue those
features
civilians.
some of my favorite
I didn't
things.
even break a sweat.
Including stories of violence and of sexual misconduct. In fact, instead of me telling you about it, why don't we sit down and watch the news together?
Must we? I was going to go watch an episode of Peppa Pig.
Yes, Bertram, we must. And who knows? We might grow
Fantastic.
as
Another good deed
friends
done.
through
I've been looking at the data coming back
watching
from the
the
transmitters,
news together.
and it appears that they were
Oh,
all made at
okay.
KW Robotics.
Good evening.
Do we know more?
This
Surprise,
is the
surprise.
news.
It looks
I
like
am
they're a
news.
Legion front.
The
I need
newsman.
you to go and investigate their facility.
Tonight's top story. A man has been arrested in Dorset, suspected of being a Scooby-Doo villain. Brian Marston had apparently been trying to scare the residents of a local nursing home while dressed up as a giant penis. Mr. Masterson was only unmasked when one of the residents' grandchildren caught him, in their words, going pee-pee. When asked to comment on his arrest, Mr. Masterson turned and said, in a very proud voice, that he would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for those meddling kids. In other news, a woman has been arrested under suspicion of breastfeeding her husband in the middle of a McDonald's restaurant. When asked to comment on why she was breastfeeding her husband, the woman, who shall be called Anonymous, simply...
How unprofessional, Bertram. I've never seen a newsman laugh at one of his own stories.
Yes, indeed. Apologies for that, ladies and gentlemen. It might have sounded like I was laughing at the news story of the woman breastfeeding her husband, but it was, in fact, technical difficulties. So, when the woman was asked to comment on why she was breastfeeding her husband, she simply stated that McDonald's did not have any milk, and her husband is partial to a glass of milk.
They should
Now,
hire me for their PR.
let's hear about today's weather from the weatherman. Go ahead, weatherman.
Right, we can turn this off now, Bertram.
Don't you want to hear about the weather?
Oh, no, Bertram.
Sweet.
Let's just do what we're supposed to be doing and concentrating on this game.
Isn't it amazing that somehow the game has been playing itself while we did this whole comedic
Seems legit.
skit bit?
Yes, Bertram, remarkable. In fact, I suppose now's as good a time as any, but I've actually employed some help who is actually going to play the video games just whilst we go off on these kind of tangents where we do comical skits and the like.
Oh, you haven't introduced us?
Welcome, Mayhem.
Well, that's because, well, you see, the thing is, Bertram, in order for me to employ this individual, I had to somehow convince them that I was living completely alone.
So you didn't tell them about me?
No, Bertram, sadly not. So, when this new employee of mine comes over to play the video games, you know, while we go off on our comedic skits, if it wouldn't be too much trouble, I would like for you to go into the closet and close the door. And not make a peep. Not even stick your head out until said employee has left.
Does this employee have a name?
What are you talking about, Bertram? I've already told you their name.
Have you?
Yes!
This is one of those
employee.
that was a snake it would have bitten
Oh!
situations. Just keep pulsing. You'll find it.
Yes, OCG?
I have absolutely the worst job in the world.
Really, OCG?
Yes, Bertram. Now let me tell you why. I spent all day playing video games. Every single second of every single minute of every single hour of the entire 24-hour day, I spent playing video games. Doesn't that sound like a bloody nightmare?
Totes, Craig?
No,
But I mean,
not
you would be
really.
too if
Well,
Babylon
it
killed
is.
your father in front of you and
Tis
then
an
jammed a control chip in your
absolute,
brain.
unmitigated nightmare. While all of my beloved
Shouldn't have stopped my
viewers...
machines from gathering
You mean all
samples.
4 of them?
Shut
How
up,
am I
Bertram.
supposed to conduct
While
industrial
all of my
science with
beloved
such a small,
viewers
simple
are out
size?
there
I will see
working
that all of
9
your
to
experiments will have a
5
sample
or
size of 0.
10 to
I've always
6
been
to
known for
feed
being
their
adaptable.
families
Let's see
or
if you're
buy a
the
new
same.
car
You're known for
or
being a mad dog.
go and see
Thank
a
you.
prostitute
For your
or
compliment, I shall
take their
kill your
mistresses
pets
on
quickly.
holiday or buy 1,527 Krispy Kreme donuts, while you, the average person, the commoners, are out working, slaving away in probably some piece of shit office somewhere, or working as a bin man, or in McDonald's, or working in a bank, or working as a teacher in a school.
Man, those
While
transmitters
you're
are
out
really
there
hitting, huh?
slaving away, giving your blood, sweat, and tears, I am here playing video games. I know, you want to feel sorry for me, but I tell you, don't, dear viewer. Do not give me your sympathy. I don't deserve it. You are out there doing awful work, like working in McDonald's, working in a bank, etc., etc. And I'm here playing video games all day long. And I'm here to tell you that it's an absolute unmitigated nightmare.
If you think your job is bad, then I want you to just think of what I do all day long. 7 days a week. 365 days a year. I am playing bloody video games.
Are you being sarcastic, OCG?
No, Bertram, I am not being sarcastic. I'm telling you right here, right now, that I have the worst job in the world. Even people that clean toilets don't have as bad a job as I do. Even nurses who work in nursing homes and clean up after old geriatric people that shit themselves while watching daytime television. I'm telling you that even as bad as that job is, mine is 100, no, 1,000 times worse. I have the worst job in the world. I sit here all day long playing video games while you're out there earning money for your bloody children and your bloody relatives and saving up to buy a new bloody car or whatever you're doing. I'm here playing video games, sitting on my fat backside in front of my rather large television. Or monitor, if you're a PC gamer. So I'm sitting here in front of my large television monitor, if you're a PC gamer, doing absolutely nothing but playing video games, drinking gin, eating as much as I'm content to do so from the relative safety of my home. And you're out there working. And I just want to tell you, dear viewer, that I have the worst I'm sorry. I couldn't keep it going, Bertram. I couldn't hold it in.
I knew you were joking.
Of course I'm joking, Bertram. Worst job in the world. I have the best job in the world. And all you stupid people out there, you all have the worst jobs in the world. You all want to be me. You all want to be in my shoes and do nothing but play video games all day. But you can't, because you all have fucking children and fucking families and mistresses and holidays and all that bollocks. I get to sit here and think only of myself.
Andy!
Yes, and you. I occasionally think about you, mostly how I'm going to throw you out of the window, or how I'm going to poison your dinner, or how I'm going to make your sleeping arrangements even more uncomfortable than they are. But yes, you do occasionally enter my mind, Bertram.
So what have we learned today, OCG?
That you all suck, and I'm the best.
Be careful when you encounter her, agent.
If you say so. Wait a minute. This game doesn't look like Crash Bandicoot.
Well done, Bertram. Have a gold star and a complimentary pat on the head. This is indeed not Crash Bandicoot.
But you promised we could play Crash Bandicoot.
I did no such thing.
Yes you did. Right before you got abducted by aliens, and then sued them for prodding your backside in a very inappropriate way.
Abducted? Aliens? Very? Bertram, could you have been dreaming?
Oh yeah, I was dreaming.
Well, that explains it.
Do you remember when you got cursed by that gypsy woman and your pee-pee fell off? What was her name again? You know, the ugly bitch that cursed you.
Wasn't it your mother?
Oh yeah, it was. So, are we gonna play Crash Bandicoot now?
In the name of Isaac Newton and his shriveled genitals, we discussed this already. I never said we would play Crash Bandicoot.
Yes you did. Right before you were...
Abducted by aliens. Yes, you dreamt that, Bertram. Remember?
Everyone ready for adventure?
Oh yeah! Is this game scary?
Well, I would say it's more silly than scary.
Oh, well, at least that begins with an S too.
Good job seeing the positive side, Bertram.
In a way, I'm glad it's not scary. I don't really feel up to washing any more of your soiled boxer shorts.
I resent that. I actually wear Y-fronts. Damn it. What the hell am I supposed to be doing in this game?
I went to hell once.
No, you didn't.
Yes I did.
Maybe after
No,
this, we could
you
tell a
didn't.
goodbye.
Yes I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes I did. No, actually, I didn't.
I thought so.
If you were to make a video game, what would you call it, OCG?
I would call my video game Jesus Christ in Nail Me to the Cross Again and see what you get, motherfucker.
Oh, ha ha!
Yes,
Test
I am
465
bloody
was
hilarious.
unsuccessful.
Offensive
The
too.
sacrifice will be
Very.
rendered, but
I once gave Gordon the Goofy Gorilla
Initiating test
an enormous
466.
wedgie and drew a penis on his head while he was sleeping.
Oh, whatever happened to Gordon the Goofy Gorilla?
Well, I believe he was shot by the hunter out of Jumanji.
Oh no!
Don't be too sad, Bertram.
Of course,
he was
Persephone has
turned
taught
into
you
a
the
wonderful
importance of
runt.
material wealth.
Oh,
But has
that's
she
not
ever
any
taught you
better.
about the worth of
Now
a
people
human
can walk
soul?
all over him.
Perhaps I can enlighten
People
you.
were always
this happen
walking
to
over
me?
Gordon,
Stay alert,
especially
agent.
that
It's best not
wife
to be on
of
the
his,
receiving end of one of
Petra,
her lessons.
the
But it
professional
sounds like human
prostitute.
lives are at risk. Find out what she is
Speaking
up to
of professional
and stop it.
prostitutes,
You got it.
Can we watch Star Wars later?
What the hell does professional prostitutes have to do with Star Wars?
Because
She's surrounded that person with a
some
stasis
professional
bubble.
prostitutes
Oh God.
like
I think
Star
she's using
Wars.
it to drain them of their consciousness.
Ah.
She's uploading their
You
minds
know,
to a database
I've never
and leaving
been
an
much
empty
of
house
a
behind.
Star
I
Wars
can't find a silver
fan,
lining in that.
but Star Horse,
Their body
well,
will be no good without
that's
their mind.
much more
I think
my
with a strong
thing.
enough attack, you should be able to
Well,
break through the
that's
bubble.
because you're a pervert.
How have you
How
know
are they supposed to
that
learn
I
if you
am
tell them
the latest in a
answers?
long line of perverts, Bertram? My father was a pervert. My grandfather was a pervert. My great-great-grandfather was a pervert. My
Great job, Agent. You disrupted
great-great-grandfather...
the upload. It looks
was
like
a
that person will be
pervert?
okay.
No.
Looks
Surprisingly,
like little
he
Miss
was an
Spooky Face is
artist.
putting more people in those bubbles.
Oh.
Friday will send you the
Yes.
coordinates.
Apparently, he was
Always
quite
meddling.
shit.
What
Did
am I
you
to
know, Bertram, that I have a black belt in karate? I am a master of ninjutsu. I have studied taekwondo. I have a degree in bitch slapping. But for some bizarre reason, I still punch like this. Oh. Ho. I'm like a geriatric with constipation. Look again, Bo.
I'll handle them better.
Trust me.
You see what I'm saying? And don't even get me started. Bertram, did you know that somewhere in the world, at this exact moment, there is a woman touching herself and thinking about him? And also, in another corner of the world, Bertram, did you know there is a man currently touching himself and thinking about him?
OCG, didn't you have an affair with a Smurf once?
No. You're getting confused about that time I had an illicit encounter with one of the Care Bears.
Oh!
I do enjoy those old children's shows. Oh, speaking of children, please remember, dear viewer, that this playthrough is most definitely not for children. So, don't let me catch any of you children out there watching this.
What if you can't tell they're a child?
Do you mean if a child is wearing a false mustache?
Yes.
I don't know. Where did the child acquire the false mustache?
They bought it from a man selling false mustaches on the street.
Well, then provided the child is wearing a false mustache, they can watch this playthrough.
What if they're wearing a false beard?
I'll get back to you on that one. I must say, Bertram, this game is pretty as a picture.
She's covered the TTX.
What picture?
The world's brightest minds
Most
were
likely
meeting
a
there today.
picture
You
of
cannot let
Ava
Ariadne steal their
Green.
knowledge. There's no telling what she'll do
With
with all
clothes
that information.
on or off?
Ariadne must have been gathering data on the
definitely
bubbles you were
off.
popping. I don't think a
Oh
direct attack
yeah,
will
that
work
is
this
a
time.
pretty picture.
That's just great. Give me some sweet, sweet data.
You don't
and
have
I'll
a
find
copy
way
of
to
that
bring bubble
picture
down.
by any chance, do you?
I have 1,246 pictures of Ava Green, and you can't have any of them.
Oh, what would a video game based on us be called?
Ruben Crowley and Bertram Butler. Ass
Shoot
to
sticks.
mouth.
The data is deteriorating quickly.
No,
I'm going to
actually,
need more to see
scratch
what we're working
that.
with.
How about
Oh, dear.
Ruben Crowley
Seems like I've
and
foreseen
Bertram
your meddling.
Butler,
You better put
guilty
some
as
speed behind that
charged?
heft of yours if you want to succeed.
No,
One little mouse.
That's bollocks, Bertram.
If you give
Well,
me the data
it's
quickly, I
better
might
than
be able to
ass
figure
to
it out before it
mouth.
degrades.
Nothing
You're
is
too
better
slow.
than
So
ass to mouth.
beautifully slow.
Actually, scratch that.
Oh, I forgot to
data
ask,
is
but
flooding
how
in now.
many subscribers do we have now on here?
Not bloody enough.
I told you before, OCG. We need to expand our repertoire. Make videos on more niche subjects.
For the last time, Bertram, I am not making videos of myself showering.
Oh, but it would be hilarious. You have a very, odd body shape.
I'm going to forget you just said that, Bertram. You know, Bertram, I procured this game for free. And I definitely did not shoplift it from my local game.
I'll have Friday
Nope,
teleport my power booster down to you.
absolutely not. You know, I haven't seen value for money like that since I got 75% off at my local massage establishment.
Stinky bits.
Isn't that a brothel?
Yes, Bertram, it is. Why don't you say it a little louder? I don't think my wife quite heard you.
I've reworked Ariadne's text.
Isn't that a brothel?
Oh, hey, look at that.
I was being sarcastic, you crumbly biscuit.
Oh. So tell me, how did you get 75% off?
Well, my lady of choice had recently been in an unfortunate helicopter accident and was now simply a head on a stick.
Oh!
She had a mouth on her, I can tell you.
And not much else, it would seem. Doesn't your wife disagree with this little hobby of yours?
Well, she doesn't know. My first wife found out, so I did the natural thing and plotted to murder her.
And did you succeed in killing her, I mean?
Sadly, not. The stupid woman managed to flush herself down the toilet before I got the chance to put my plan into action.
She's gummed up the works again with another transmitter.
How does one flush themselves down the toilet?
Well, it's more common than you might think, Bertram. Though usually just with small people. I heard Peter Dinklage had a close call while taking a toilet break on the set of Game of Thrones. Why aren't you laughing, Bertram? What are you doing?
I thought I saw a raisin on the ground, so I ate it.
And?
It was actually one of Bertie's poo-poos.
Remind me again. Who is Bertie?
My mouse.
I hope that's not a euphemism.
I don't know what that is.
Well, it's a... You know what? Never mind. Oh, yes, Bertie. That thing you keep in your pockets.
That thing is called Bertie. It's like Bertram, but it's not.
Thank you for educating me on that, Bertram. Could you and your mouse please pay attention? How are you supposed to laugh at my jokes if you keep getting distracted with raisins?
It was a poo-poo. At least I think it was.
You leave the thinking to me, Bertram. I'm the brains in this operation. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm just off to stick my fingers in a wall socket. I've run out of coffee, and I need a little boost. Ow! That hurts. Ow! That hurts. Ow! That hurts.
You heard him, dear viewer. He's the brains of the operation.
Shut up, Bertram, and telephone me an ambulance. I appear to have electrocuted myself.
What about the stream?
Oh yes, well, let's finish the stream first.
Is this a horror game?
This is as much a horror game as I am a relatively normal human being, who most certainly does not keep his wife in a cage in the basement.
Of course you did. You're right there. Excellent work.
Most horror games these days have you running away from a wanker in a Halloween costume.
I had to play hide and seek with a wanker last Halloween.
But you played that with me.
Oh.
Wanker indeed. Ha!
Well, at least you're a well-dressed wanker.
Yes, 'tis true. 'Tis true. So, to answer your question, Bertram, this is not a horror game. There is a distinct lack of blood.
Oh, that's a shame. You do love blood.
Yes, quite. Ever since that chap with the pointy teeth gave me that unattractive love bite on my neck, I've had such a craving for the stuff.
Oh no! You're turning into an umpire!
Found it. I think you mean a vampire.
Oh!
And never mention anything related to sports in my presence again. The only thing I hate more than games that don't let you customize your genitals
I'll hold on to this.
is sports.
Noted.
Oh, before we carry on with the playthrough, here's a message from our sponsor.
We have a sponsor?
We do. I promised Edwin I'd let him say a few words.
Well.
Edwin?
What is this?
As in your perverted brother, Edwin? The man who holds the Guinness World Record for the longest sustained erection?
36 years and counting. Yes. So, without much further ado, may I present my brother, Edwin Wagster. Oh, thank you, brother.
What do we have
I'll
here?
spank. Thank you later.
Well,
So,
that wasn't
dear
so
viewer,
hard.
I'm going to tell you my foolproof strategy to conquering any beat 'em up game. Are we ready? That's what she said. Ho, ho, ho. Now, to conquer any beat 'em up game.
Where did he get to?
All you have to do is
Someone
treat
there?
your controller like a beautiful woman. Yes. Hit random buttons and
There you
magic will
What's that on your
happen.
face?
Oh. Now, if you'll excuse me, Mustache, I've got a date with a juggler, and I hear he has a lovely set of balls.
Agent!
Ho, ho,
Agent, are you
ho.
there?
Oh,
There's been a breach of
my.
AUG security.
This is bad.
Gremlin is missing, and we have
my
no idea
brother
where she
Edwin,
is. I've
ladies
traced her
and
biometric
gentlemen.
signature to Seoul, but she never made a log of her trip.
scares
So unlike
me.
her.
Oh,
Oh,
don't
boy.
worry, Bertram.
I
Just,
sent you her coordinates.
never turn
fear
your
she may
back
be
on
near
him
an
and your
abandoned Legion
rear
there.
will be safe.
Excellent. Now
what?
I can get back to locating
Oh.
that scientist that was misplaced.
Nothing.
Damn purple
Oh,
shirts.
I forgot to tell you, Bertram.
There's the
Edwin
entrance.
will
Now
be
bring our
coming
girl
to
home.
stay with us for a while.
Why?
Oh, I don't know. Something about him being on the run or hiding or some other nonsense. I said
I
you
think I
could
missed
sleep
that.
in your bed, Bertram.
Oh
You really
no!
fat fingered
Oh,
it there,
yes.
didn't you?
Oh no!
Oh, yes.
Oh no!
Oh, that's quite enough of that.
I'm suddenly reminded of my old friend
Why
Marcus.
does your brother
You're
have a
getting
different
warmer.
surname than
Let's see if you
you?
can find your little
Well,
magpie
you see,
in
because
time.
Edwin
Fuck me, was that
took his
Ariadne?
wife's surname.
Of course she has Gremlin.
What?
How'd she get her?
He's married?
Such a
Who the hell would marry him?
Not
well,
surprising,
he's
since all
not
it took to
married
teleport to
in
the
the
Ark was a lab
conventional
coat
sense.
and the ability to lie
You see,
still.
Edwin
brought
was
her
the
on board with the
first
scientists
man
on the
in
TTX.
history
Someone
to
needs to tell
marry
Friday she
his
didn't
own
misplace
scrotum.
Ding, ding, ding.
His
Very
scrotum
good.
has a
Too
name?
bad you'll
Oh,
never leave
yes,
here
yes.
alive. Poor
Wilhelmina Wagster.
Searching,
Willie for
searching.
short.
Oh, I'm sorry I asked now. Oh,
God, this is giving me
I meant
flashbacks
to tell
to
you,
my spring break in
OCG,
Tijuana.
but you offended me
Oh, hey.
earlier when
Scared me
you
for a second.
said,
Dumb robots.
something offensive about me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bertram. I'll tell you a
I guess
joke
I'm not
to
that
make
lucky.
you feel better.
No, there's really no need.
I insist. So, what do you call a Terminator prostitute?
I don't know, OCG. What do you call a Terminator prostitute?
I'll bear back. Ha ha ha!
I don't
like the
get
track
it.
record for elevators
You
there.
know, instead of I'll be back, it's I'll bear back. You know, because prostitutes often offer bareback, which means you don't need protection.
Like her decorator was on acid or
protection?
something.
Like a gun?
No, you moron, like a cord. You know what? Never mind. 'Twas a very funny joke.
I was watching a documentary this morning on OCG, and apparently the world is ruled over by lizard people. Is that true, OCG?
That's correct, Bertram. That is correct. But, let's just keep the fact that I just said that between us. I can't bear to get locked up in that asylum again.
Oh, yes. You told me horror stories about that place.
Oh, yes, yes. The food was nightmarish.
Didn't you also say you were forced to perform fellatio?
Good Lord, no, no. I befriended a guard called Horatio.
I get the feeling that you don't
Oh,
like my taste in
oops,
decor.
sorry.
And I wasn't forced to perform fellatio. I did it willingly in exchange for a bottle of gin.
How many more elevators do I
Oh,
have to take?
you dirty swine.
No, not wine.
Note to self,
Gin.
refrain from leaking information about the project.
Gin. G-I-N.
Day 692.
Gin.
Wait. Day
Not
7.
wine.
Human trials
Gin.
have been successful.
Nothing like
and the
wine.
collective consciousness
Not
of the
red
TTX
wine.
has been
Not
uploaded.
white wine.
Now
Just
I can finally
gin.
exact my
Gin.
revenge.
Are you understanding me, Bertram? I am talking
So
about
close. Just
gin.
hang on, Gremlin.
Bertram, you've fallen asleep again, haven't you? Bastard.
Do you like retro-inspired platformer games, OCG? You know, games like Shovel Knight and, Curse of the Moon?
No. And let me tell you why, Bertram. So, here is OCG's guide to why all retro 8-bit platformers
Looks like that
are
might have unlocked something.
absolute arse or bollocks, whichever you prefer. Number 1, knockback. Enemies can knock you back and cause your character to fall into an instant death pit or spikes. Knockback can go to hell. Number 2, bosses with seemingly infinite life bars. You have to beat on these bastards harder than an obsessive-compulsive masturbator. The boss fights can go to hell. Number 3. Opposite to the problem with the boss fights, often our playable character dies in only a few hits, and is often as soft as I am watching the 50 Shades of Grey trilogy.
Oh, that's an erection joke.
You're absolutely right, Bertram. Well done, you. So, playable characters that die in a few hits can go to hell. Number 4. Sequences when you ride a hover bike. Does anyone remember Battletoads? Need I say more? Hover bike sequences can go to hell. Number 5. My wife. Now this has nothing to do with video games. I really hate my wife. My wife can go to hell. Number 6.
the stupid 80s Pac-Man level sound effects when you find health or a power pickup.
What sound effects?
You know. Ping. Boing. Pika.
Oh, I understand.
Good. So the bing sound effects can go to hell. Number 7. I don't have a number 7. Number 8. The same as number 7. Number 9. Enemies that fire projectiles at you constantly.
Oh yeah, they annoy me. There was this one time, I was playing Ninja Gaiden, and...
Shut up, Bertram!
Why the hell
So,
is there a cabin here?
Enemies that fire projectiles can go to hell. And finally, number 10, to throw a grenade, you have to press 2 bloody buttons. Usually up on the D-pad and another button. Not only is this annoying, but what if you only had one finger on your hands? You would be fucked. And that's why I hate retro-inspired platformer game. Things. Does that answer your question, Bertram?
Yes?
Did you know, Bertram, that I first played this game when I was no taller than Peter Dinklage?
Oh, wow! And how tall are you now?
Can't you tell? You're looking at me, you idiot.
Oh, yeah! This is embarrassing. Beam me up, Scotty.
Indeed.
Beam
I
me up.
can't wait
Have
for
you
you
been
to
watching
join
Star
our
Trek
playdate.
again?
No.
Bertram!
But I love it!
I told you what happened to me when I attended that Star Trek convention in 1993, didn't I?
Yes?
I can't even look at a Klingon without having traumatic flashbacks.
Remind me what he did again.
Well, it was 1993. I was in attendance at a Star Trek convention in the great city of London. I brought a guest with me. 'Twas my favorite teddy bear.
What was he called?
He was called It Rubs the Lotion on Its Skin.
And did he have a surname?
Yes, it was, or else it gets the hose again. But I just called him Bill for short. Anyway, long story short, I accidentally dropped Bill, and as I reached down to retrieve him, a bloody Klingon appeared from nowhere, trampled Bill, and then just walked away.
Oh, bastards!
Bill was in tatters, clinging to life. I attempted to administer CPR, but the damage was done. Bill died in my arms.
And that's why you hate Star Trek?
Yes, I have never recovered from Bill's death.
I'm surprised your mother didn't buy you a new teddy bear.
She did. That same day, in fact.
Then what's the problem?
Well, I've never thought of it like that before. You're right, Bertram.
Does that mean I can watch Star Trek now?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it would appear that a vampire has just crawled into my room and bitten me, somewhere out of sight. Now, while I attend to that, Bertram here will take over the stream and entertain you the only way he knows how. By talking bollocks.
Okay, play the game.
With every second, Gremlin's mind
Oh.
becomes part of my
OCG, am I supposed to commentate?
What is it? Another dime?
OCG,
game,
he's in the
darling.
toilet.
You had better pay attention because
So,
your turn is coming up.
nice weather we've been having.
What's
No,
the matter?
not
Can't
really
find the
actually.
real me?
So,
Don't mind killing all of
I'm Bertram. But you already knew that. I like singing, gaming obviously, but I'm also fond of a long walk. Well, I used to be before well, you know. Do you think being set on fire would be painful? I mean, I've been electrocuted, beaten, fallen down the stairs, broken every bone in my body, being run over, being bitten by a badger, drowned, suffocated,
Someone who can
being
withstand one of my
asphyxiated,
games.
which is the same as suffocated, it just sounds fancier. I've been thrown, mutilated, stabbed, shot, winded, assaulted, cut in half, cut into quarters, glued back together, tied up, hoisted, hung, hanged, strangled, mocked, glassed. But I've never been set on fire. So, do you think it's painful? Oh, look, OCG is back.
What are you talking about, you miserable pile of bones and bad fashion?
Oh, thank God you're back. Here, take the bloody controller and play your game.
You know, Bertram, I'm so glad modern RPGs are slowly starting to become more action-focused. Goodbye, turn-based battles. I'll miss you as much as I miss my Uncle Fredrickson.
Oh, did he die?
Oh, don't worry, Bertram. We won't be attending his funeral. He was a prick. Oh, I wish it was 2004. I was so much younger then. It was also the year I remember fondly as the year I lost my virginity for the second time to a sadomasochist in a gorilla costume. 'Twas a Halloween party.
Oh, what did you dress up as that year?
Your mother, which meant I had a blonde wig, wrote the word whore on my forehead, and wore the smallest pair of fake breasts known to man.
Oh, you're cruel.
Haha, it took you this long to figure that out, Bertram.
So I said to him,
Look here, Governor.
I in absolutely no way wish to have sex with your wife. For two reasons, actually. Number one, she's not incredibly attractive. Number two, the woman is a bloody zombie. Now, personally, sir, I don't know about you, but I prefer my women to have a little more meat on their bones. And do you know what he said to me then, Bertram? Just wait till you get a bloody load of this. He said...
Bertram, what are you doing with that copy of Resident Evil 2?
I was going to play it.
Oh.
Shit, gremlin.
I'll make the jokes around here, Bertram. Put that disc down before you cut your own throat with it or something.
Oh, that only happened once.
You know, this game could be interpreted as controversial. You know what else was controversial, Bertram? Stop shrugging your shoulders like a chimpanzee with an itch. what was controversial was the launch of that bloody No Man's Sky game back in 2016. You know, I've never played that bloody game. Anyway, so back in 2016, you know, the day after I caught Mrs. OCG lubricating a gorilla with her tonsils. Don't ask. Just don't ask.
Pure.
Anyway, this thing releases, and guess what? That moron Sean Money, you know, the chap who made this thing and hyped it up so much. Oh yes, our game has multiplayer. Oh yes, you can play as bloody Candyman and rip aliens to shreds. Okay, he didn't say that second one, but the point is, he hyped this game up, and none of it was in the bloody game, and thus gamers were disappointed. Now, you might think I don't have a right to criticize it because, well, I haven't played the bloody thing, but where's the fun in that? I like making fun of everything. People, video games, the size of one's member, what I had for dinner, the postman, the artwork in Japanese manga, the quality of the carpets, the fridge. Yes, I often have criticisms aimed at the fridge. What I had for dinner, already done that one. What you're wearing, Bertram, what I'm wearing, what everyone's wearing, what everyone's not wearing, people's body hair. I complain about everything. Yeah. Don't know if I'm going to complain about this game, though. Guess we'll have to wait to see the review. Ha ha! Unless I've already done the review for this game. It all blends in together at some point. Sometimes I'm playing the game and I've already reviewed it. Sometimes I'm playing the game because I'm going to review it. Sometimes I'm replaying the game. Sometimes I'm not replaying the game. Like I say, it all blends into together. Yep. Right, time for a story, I think. This is a Resident Evil story that I have called Barry Burton, You Beautiful Bearded Bastard. Enjoy. Oh, Barry Burton, you beautiful bearded bastard. How could you spurn my advances? Granted, I'm not a Jill Sandwich or a boulder-punching beefcake like that Chris Redfield prick, but I'm special in my own way. Why don't you love me, you beautiful bearded bastard? Didn't I give you 124 roses for Valentine's Day? Didn't I wash your beard for a month with nothing but a toothbrush and my own spit? How ungrateful can you be, you beautiful bearded bastards? Why are you breaking my heart, you beautiful bearded bastards? That's the last time I break into your house and masturbate. I mean, watch you when you sleep. No, I think that's enough of that story. If you enjoyed it, dear viewers, send me lots of money so I can have it published and made into a movie starring everyone's favorite offender, Kevin Spacey.
Now
forgive me if I sound distracted, dear viewer. I am currently spying on my wife as she takes a walk in the garden with a man that I believe to be her lover.
I think they're kissing.
Quiet, Bertram. If they hear you, the game is up.
Creation!
Aren't you a little
Sorry.
old for toys?
What are you doing now?
Darling, you had better
eating
pay
a sandwich?
attention because your turn is coming up.
Fine. Do it quietly.
Mo.
I can't
What's
see
the
bloody
matter?
anything.
Can't find the real me?
Does
Where are
it
your
matter if I'm gonna
glasses?
kill all of you?
You stood on them, remember?
No, that's right. I don't know why I'm happy about that.
Because you take pleasure in my pain, apparently.
Oops.
Wait, what's my wife
Grab them.
doing now?
They'll give you more.
I think she's urinating.
You can.
That woman has absolutely
take
no
a look
pride.
on myself.
Keep your eyes
If
peeled,
you shoot
Bertram.
it enough, Gremlin,
Bertram,
stop fighting
you
it.
now
Just
urinating?
let yourself
I forgot to go before we left.
win.
What's wrong
There
with
you
you
have me.
people? We are
Struggling
gentlemen.
until the end,
Gentlemen
I
do not
see.
urinate
Yes.
outdoors. Damn it!
Keep going.
Now I need to go. Forgive me, dear viewer.
Wait. I think they're kissing now.
Let me see.
Sparkle.
Let me see, you idiot.
Ball face.
They're not kissing.
Break.
Can't you see that
the
machete?
bell.
The chap
I
has
mean,
obviously
seal.
stabbed her.
Sell.
Should we help her?
Gremlin!
No, let's not do that. No, Bertram. I was abducted by aliens once. Yes, quite a few years ago now. And let me just say that the anal probing that everyone seems to have a problem with,
Tickling my
it really
skin.
wasn't that bad.
I think I'll wear
And I'll tell you another thing.
Too bad. So
Fuck
sad.
You were about to feel so many kinds of pain.
I'll see
Now, don't be a sore loser.
Yes,
Her
Bertram?
sacrifice was for my greater
Why are
good.
you dressed like that?
Well, Bertram, I thought that since we're going to be talking about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles today, I thought that I would dress myself like a teenager. Why? Do you not approve of my attire?
You look like someone's very uncool uncle.
Shut up, Bertram! Anyway, did I tell you about the story of the turtle and the hare, Bertram?
I don't think so.
Well, you see, the turtle, my dear manservant, turned out to be a serial killer. So he cut up the hair, put parts of his body in the microwave, and cooked it. Isn't that a lovely story, Bertram?
Not really. What are you doing?
Well, isn't it obvious, Bertram? Can't you see that I have clearly died, and I'm waiting for the Grim Reaper to come and take my soul to heaven?
Really?
No, not really, Bertram. We're still waiting for this bloody lighting technician to get here. When did you say he should arrive? He was supposed to be here 6 hours ago.
Lighting technician?
Yes, you know the one you were supposed to call today.
Cue the action music.
Today?
You did call the lighting technician, didn't you, Bertram?
Of course. Just give me 1 minute.
Bertram? Bertram! Where are you going? Get back! Call the lighting technician. I bet that's exactly what's going on here. Why am I talking to myself? So, Bertram, you previously asked in our last session, how does one spot a zombie? So, I've done a little bit of research, just for your benefit, Bertram. And I have here 3 ways that you can conclusively identify if someone is a zombie or not. Number 1, they will have a bad use of the English language. Now please, Bertram, do not confuse a zombie with a drunk Scottish person. I mean, I can see how it could be confusing, but they will often speak, how can I demonstrate? They'll make lots of noises. Now, would you like me to repeat that, Bertram? They'll make lots of noises, often combined with this gesture, or perhaps this gesture, or this gesture, maybe even this gesture. But the thing that will give away that it's a zombie will be the... Okay, number 2. They will have awful personal hygiene. Yes, no doubt they will smell similar to something like the armpits of a fat Xbox fanboy. Or like that little bit of skin between your genitals and your anus.
I hope Babylon likes mine a little addition to the control system.
Number 3. They will have a penchant for brains. And what that means, Bertram, is they like to eat brains. So you'll be perfectly safe should a zombie apocalypse ever befall us. So, they will make noises like, they will have bad hygiene, and they like eating brains.
It's always good to learn a
So, I hope you put that all in, Bertram, because there'll be a test next, You know, Bertram, I consider myself to be something of a psychic.
A psycho?
No, Bertram, not a psycho, a psychic. It means that I can read people's thoughts, predict the future, that kind of thing. So, for example, I know that in exactly 3 seconds, I am going to urinate in my underwear. Let's see. 3, 2, 1.
Not so much. But alas,
And there we are. Psychic, just like I said. And another thing. Oh, shit. Do you remember Rayman, Bertram?
Oh, I don't like Rayman.
Why?
He stole my last chocolate bar.
Bertram, have you been drinking the bleach again? You know as well as I do that Rayman is not real. Therefore, he could not have stolen your last chocolate bar.
But I saw him. It was the middle of the night, so I couldn't get a good look at him. But he was standing by the fridge, and he was completely naked.
That was me, Bertram.
It was?
Yes?
Why were you naked?
Well, you see, I often like to take raw meat from the fridge and rub it against my body.
I see. Have you been drinking the bleach again?
Shut up, Bertram. The point is, Rayman is not real. He is a video game character. Ooh, that reminds me. Lara Croft is coming round later to clean the conservatory.
Please note, OCG is a fictional character. Any resemblance to persons alive, dead, or undead is purely coincidental.
So, my psychiatrist has told me I need to engage more with you commoners. So, please tell me down below. What do you think of this game? Like it? Love it? Want to crawl into bed and make passionate love to it? Ladies and gentlemen, there will now be a 3-minute intermission during which I may or may not be using the toilet. Now, have no fear, in my absence, my manservant Bertram will take over the stream and entertain you. May God have mercy on your souls. Take it away, Bertram.
Maybe I'll tell you that poem. Yes, There once was a chap called Bertram. His friends, they did desert him. But then he met Sir OCG. He's been very bad to me. He hit me once with his car. He strangled me, it was bizarre. Despite that though, I still survived. That's not how Bertram finally died. Late one night I heard a ghost. I ignored it and craved some toast. Went down the stairs to make a snack, when suddenly, panic attack. I fell, it must be 20 flights. My body crashed with all its might into a fuse box, what a jolt. Got fried on 50,000 volts. There once was a chap called Bertram. A witch doctor did revive him. And now I work for OCG, lie on this couch eternally. I watch him make his little streams. He just makes fun of everything. All the while I plot his end. I swear one day I'll have revenge.
Right, Bertram, I'm back. That's quite enough of that bollocks. You didn't tell the viewers that terrible poem you wrote, did you?
No.
Good.
In fact,
Absolutely appalling.
I don't get it.
Her memories have identified a massive project.
Yes. What is it, Bertram? Can't you see I'm trying to play the bloody game?
I've got a question.
We've been there before, so I'm uploading the location
Fine.
to the SIN now.
What's your question, Bertram?
What is God?
But I think we should be able to piece everything
That's a
together in
particularly
time.
deep
I speak
question
into
for the
where?
middle of a live stream of a video game.
I keep
Okay.
saying Aisha
What
over
is
and over
God?
again. Every
Well,
time the name Damocles
some
pops
people
up.
say he's
Trying
the
to
big
remember
fellow
what
who
Damocles
created
is.
the planet
I
and
can't
all the
focus
people
with
in
that dang
it, and
song
all
playing
the
on
grass,
repeat
and
in my
all
head.
the animals, and all the sex toys, and all that fun stuff. Other people say he's a figment of your imagination. Just something made up in a fictional book for people to feel good about themselves and believe that there's something after death and not just an eternity of darkness and being worm food.
Oh, and what do you believe, OCG?
Well, what I believe is the only god round here is me. Just a moment. Ha ha ha!
Oh,
Very
so
nice.
you don't believe?
Let's see what's behind the
No, I
mystery
don't believe
door.
in God. I believe in me. Ha ha ha!
Oh, and what if there was a way
Testing.
that I could prove that
Awesome
God
sauce.
exists?
I shut off Legion's
Okay,
communication
Bertram, I don't
Thanks
really
to
know
a
where
little
you're
peek I
going
got
with
into their
this, but
security
yes, okay, what if there was a
careful
way
that they
that
don't
you
use the
could
connection
prove?
to hack into
Then
the
I
SIM.
suppose I would have to
I'm placing
become a
safeguards, but they
believer.
won't hold forever.
Okay.
Okay, Gremlin.
Now where is
this
God?
Your vision quest.
What?
Where is
Well,
God?
I was part of some
Well,
kind of code for an AI,
Should I
so
know
look
where
for
he
a computer
I
or
don't know
something.
where he is. Well, in the Bible, they say that God is
It's showtime.
everywhere, all
They've
at
detected
once.
us. Clear the room while I search the
Everywhere?
database.
Does that mean he could be here?
Yes. Sure. Why not, Bertram?
Okay, I'm off to find God then.
You do that, Bertram. I don't think you're going to find God hiding under my bed, Bertram. Or in my underpants drawer.
So, do you realize, Bertram, that we have been streaming now for over a year?
Oh, wow.
Yes, how things have changed this last year. Well, you died and were resurrected a la Jesus Christ, or as I like to call him, the Zaz. I married and divorced a woman who literally had sex with everything. Men, women, buildings. True story. She is the first woman in human history to actually bring the Eiffel Tower to orgasm.
Oh, my.
Yes.
and I have become steadily more and more intolerant, and incontinent, and impotent. So, in a nutshell, a lot has happened this last year. Now, speaking of my ex-wife, did I tell you, Bertram, that my ex-wife actually worked on the original Night of the Living Dead
Here we go.
softcore pornography parody? Night of the Living Dead. About a bed that would come to life and eat people foolish enough to make love on it. Interesting, no? What are you doing, Bertram?
I'm looking for the movie online.
Well, you can do that later.
Giant robot.
It's bollocks anyway. Do you know what else is bollocks, Bertram? Something has just come to mind and I simply must rant. I mean, tell you about it. There is something very misleading about RPG titles.
The hatch opens on a tunnel.
Dragon Quest, for
It goes straight across
instance,
the city
has
and ends at the
absolutely
ancestral
nothing
temple?
to do
Alright,
with a
Agent, I'm
dragon.
cutting the connection.
And
It's too
Final
dangerous to keep an open line to
Fantasy,
the Ark much
well,
longer.
how
We'll
can
see
it be
you
the
topside.
final one if you keep bloody making them? Let's see, the last story? Well, it most certainly was not the last story. Lost Odyssey? Well, it's not bloody lost. I have played it many times. I'd say it's more found Odyssey than lost Odyssey. I could go on. And I shall. Now, The Witcher, well, there's more than one Witcher, so it should be called The Witchers.
Friday.
Alpha Protocol. You know, I actually like
she's
that
stuck it under
game.
that temple
I want a
Then we must
remaster of
secure
that
the
game.
ancestral
No,
temple at all
I
costs.
demand it.
Babylon must
Come
not
on,
be allowed to
Sega.
launch that
Stop
robot.
fondling Sonic's
Do you know what's
wings
going
and
on?
give me a
One should know
remaster
better
of
than to
Alpha
pose such a
Protocol.
question.
Now, speaking of Final Fantasy, let me tell you a story, dear viewer. Back in 1997, when I was younger than I am now, and my penis was just starting to grow, I asked my father to buy for me Final Fantasy VII, which had just been released. I excitedly awaited his return, chasing my sibling around our home with a knife while wearing a Jason Voorhees mask to pass the time.
Oh, I remember their funeral. Was a tacky affair.
'Twas that. So, my father returns with the PlayStation game under his arm. I grab it from him, as was customary in those days, and scream in horror as I behold not Final Fantasy VII, the game I had dreamed of owning, but Skull Monkeys. That's right, fucking Skull Monkeys.
Is that a real game?
Oh, it's much worse than that, Bertram. It's
like
a
they have a force field
nightmare.
around the entrance too. Look for a
so
shield
what did
generator.
you do?
Well,
Must get inside
I
and find
did what
out.
any spoiled child would do. I beat him over the head with the game until blood came out of his ears. And then I took said game and traded it in at my local gaming boutique for a copy of Final Fantasy VII. I never knew what an orgasm was until I took that game home and gently inserted it into my PlayStation. 'Twas then that I realized I had also asked my father to purchase a PlayStation, and he fucking forgot.
Oh, so what did you insert the disc into?
You know, Bertram, the cats never forgave me. But it's not all doom and gloom. Once my father recovered, he went and purchased that PlayStation, and I played Final Fantasy VII. The rest, as they say, is
Legion is
history.
massing their forces. They must be protecting Damages.
What a lovely
Like they brought out the big
story.
guns.
This is so strange.
Isn't it, though?
You'd think a giant robot
Bertram,
would stick
do
out
you
like
have
a
the
sore
notes for the
thumb.
review
The
we have to
Seventies orders
record
are to
after
capture
this?
this temple.
Nope,
Destroy
never
these weapon
mind.
caches and
I can
vehicles.
see them.
It will be easier to search for Democles
Interesting
once
game
Legion's
we are
weapons are
reviewing.
destroyed. I'm
It
surprised
was one of
by
those
how well they
games
hit
where
it.
you're able to
Damocles is a
rename the
big
main
boy.
character.
Or girl.
So naturally,
really didn't
I
look at
gave
its
them the
plugs.
greatest name in the world. Reuben Crowley.
But that's your name.
Well done, Bertram. On a scale of 1 to 10 on the stupid scale, you are now officially a 12. I named his best male friend Bertram Butler.
But that's my name.
Correction. Make that a 17 on the stupid scale. Give that man a medal. Actually, don't bother. He can't even spell the word medal.
You're mean.
And you're retarded.
Relax, they're just
Is
Legion
this a horror
vehicles.
game?
Is this a This isn't a horror game per se.
Who the hell is Percy? Is he your boyfriend?
Per se,
A giant
Bertram.
robot to capture
It's a
quarter-mile.
figure of
Your
speed.
vendetta is a secondary objective.
Oh, that's a relief. At the very least, is this game less scary than the stories you read me at bedtime?
Look, there is absolutely nothing wrong with a bit of 50 Shades of Grey before bed.
Yes, that's fine. But do we really have to reenact all the sex scenes?
Yes, Bertram, we do. Let's, maybe keep that between us in the future, eh?
Okay.
Good man. Here, have a chocolate.
What's the hardest game you've ever played?
Ghosts and Goblins. The original one. In fact, let me tell you a story since you brought it up.
Don't leave any caches
When
of
I
weapons.
was just a
Don't want them
little
used against us
nipper
later.
with barely a hair upon my upper lip, my father bought me a copy of the original Ghosts and Goblins for the Mega Drive. And I hated him from that very day. I would say that's the reason he was murdered, but it's definitely one of them. The main reason is that he later bought me a copy of Bubsy 3D for the PlayStation.
Oh, what a sad story.
Indeed. I went to trade in Bubsy 3D at my local gaming establishment, and the chap behind the desk laughed at me. He laughed, Bertram.
Because the game was so appalling?
No, because I'd forgotten to put the disc back in the box.
Oh!
Not you too, Bertram. Why does everyone keep laughing at me?
Maybe because you're an idiot?
What was that?
Nothing.
Isn't this game splendid, Bertram? Bertram. Hello, Bertram.
Oh, did you say something?
I did. Your name. 3 times.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just looking at this review for an adult movie of Downton Abbey. It's called Go Down
Great
on
job, Agent.
Abbey.
You've almost
Oh,
secured the temple.
I see.
Keep going.
Does it sound good?
Like Mr. Kipling's cakes, it sounds exceedingly good.
Oh. Check Amazon for a copy on Blu-ray then.
Already done. Along with a copy of your ex-wife's film, Night of the Living Dead.
Ah, well done, Bertram. You know, I think I may have an addiction to pornography.
Oh.
Yes, it is a problem. I'm seeing my gynecologist about it on Thursday.
You don't need to see a gynecologist for that.
No, but he gives a hell of a rectal examination. Yes. You know, I've been thinking, Bertram. We need to review more Call of Duty games on the channel.
Don't say the name.
What name? Call of Duty?
Never say that name. It's said if you look into a mirror and say it 3 times, a swarm of adolescents will emerge and spew abuse at you.
Oh, thank you for warning me, Bertram. I'm also thinking we should get a dog.
You have a dog. Me.
Not quite, Bertram. You see, a dog is actually useful.
Well, what can a dog do that I can't do?
Lick its own genitals?
But that's not fair.
Because you don't have any genitals.
Oh, you think you're so funny.
I don't think, Bertram. I know I'm funny. Bloody hilarious, actually. Did you know, Bertram, that I once trained a dog to lift a grand piano with just its nose?
That's a lie.
How dare you, Bertram? I would never dream of telling you a... Yes, it is a lie. I almost had you convinced, though, didn't I?
Not at all.
What was that? I'm a ball? Well, thank you, Bertram. I'm glad you enjoy my company, because I am the one and only. Ain't nobody else quite like me. I am the one and only. Forget the rest of the words.
Did we really require the singing?
There's always time for some singing, Bertram. You know, I remember fondly when that song came out, as I was still being breastfed.
But you were 17.
Yes? What's your point, Bertram?
You should have stopped at the singing. Now you've turned this stream into something sordid.
Have you watched any of our reviews, Bertram? I turn all of them into something sordid. Even the Disney ones.
Oh, yeah. That one viewer threatened to castrate you.
I know how to handle
Oh, yes. Joke's on them. You see, I'm already circumcised.
Oh, I didn't know you were Jewish.
I'm not. You see, I got my Colonel Mustard stuck in the fridge door. I shouldn't be too harsh on that viewer, though. I believe they were a lesbian.
Oh, all you care about are lesbians.
That's not true. I also care about escorts, prostitutes, glamour models, celebrities who don't wear bras, and then lesbians. Oh, bugger me senseless.
Bugger me senseless? Isn't that a film?
I don't believe so.
Oh, really? See, I thought I heard you quoting from it last night.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
When you were in the shower, I thought I heard you say, bugger me senseless.
Yes. Well, you see, I dropped my soap. Yes. And you know what I'm like. So I've been trying to limit the amount of swearing I do. So instead of saying shit, I said bugger me senseless.
Let's have a closer look at the
yes.
decoder.
Oh, really? I thought I saw a gentleman exit the bathroom before you. I think he was dressed in a clown outfit and...
Fine, I confess. I have a fetish for clowns. Are you satisfied?
How are they going to launch
were
without
you
controls?
satisfied?
Oh, ha ha! Let's just focus on the bloody stream.
Oh my gosh, it's all making sense now.
Right, so
You've lost me.
Yes.
The control room isn't here.
I have a
They're out in
question.
caves somewhere in the city.
Go ahead.
She locked
Did the
Babylon out
clown
of
let
his
you
own
honk
robot.
his nose?
Damocles can't
His
be launched
actual nose, not his...
Shut up, Bertram.
Find
As
the
a
control
matter
room
of
before Babylon
fact,
does,
he
or
did.
everything we've done here will be for nothing.
So,
Yes, ma'am. We're on it.
anyway, back to the stream. Focus on the stream. Don't concentrate on what Bertram's saying. He's going to ask lots of things, I'm sure. Yes, playing the game, playing the game.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
When the clown, you know, did confetti come out?
Shut up, Bertram. As a matter of fact, it did. Right, back to the game. Let's play the game. Don't focus on anything that's going on around you. Yes.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
How funny was the clown? On a scale of 1 to 10.
Shut up, Bertram. And you as well as I know that the only person I find funny is me.
I have a question.
Haven't you tortured me enough?
Did the clown ram a custard pie onto your face? If you catch my meaning?
I am not going to answer that, Bertram.
Oh, please.
No, you're a very sick man.
Says the man with a clown fetish.
Touché. That reminds me, you can turn the oven off now, Bertram.
This doesn't look like a chicken.
Ah, well, that's because it's no from next door. I don't teach that little bastard to call me an old bastard. Can you believe he was shouting that at me from his own garden?
I think he might have just been calling for his dog.
It's a shame I have to see your death from a distance,
dog?
Persephone.
Oh, bastard? That's his dog's name.
Oh, damn it! Quick, Bertram, close the oven door. We'll get rid of the body later.
This attack will only be another
And what
of
are
your
we going to
failures.
have for dinner?
Weren't you listening? I said we'll get rid of the body later.
Oh! Boy, oh boy! Oh, that reminds me. Today's stream is sponsored by the phrase, boy, oh boy.
Ah, and a special thank you to our other sponsor for this video, Suck It and See. The only sex toy that doubles as a telescope when you want to spy on that hot new neighbor of yours. So go ahead and suck it and see.
Wasn't that featured on Dragon's Den?
It was, Bertram. That it was.
What are you doing?
I am doing a crossword while we record this little stream of ours. It's not something I would normally do, but there is a substantial cash prize.
How substantial?
£11.50.
Great job.
£11.50.
Taking out their heavy weapons.
You can't even buy a bowler hat for that.
What is going on?
Don't exaggerate, Bertram. It doesn't suit you.
But you exaggerate all the time. Every morning when you get up and go to the bathroom, you say, "Hello, my glorious massive penis," when your penis is in fact tiny.
Thank you, Bertram.
Microscopic even.
Yes, Bertram, I think we get the point. Gosh, this game has more enemies on screen than you'd find at a bloody wedding.
But they're not enemies at a wedding.
Well, it's usually family members at weddings, Bertram. So of course they're enemies.
I imagine there's much more bloodshed at a family gathering than on a battlefield. When I was a child, my parents' house looked like Jack the Ripper's front room once Christmas and New Year had passed.
That's alarming.
That's it! 24 across. Something a woman carries in the home of a convicted sex offender. Alarm! Thank you, Bertram.
You're welcome?
Oh, I just remembered. Masters of the Universe is on tonight.
Oh, I love that movie.
No, I love that movie.
We can both love it.
No, we can't. Just like we both can't use the shower at the same time. But you seem to ignore that.
Oh.
If you do it again, I'll be forced to get my whip.
You don't own a whip.
Thanks for that.
No,
But we're still
no.
sitting ducks up here.
But I do often blackmail my wife with a walnut whip.
We need you to shut it down.
Oh, how very 1990s of you.
Don't pretend you don't enjoy a walnut
Fire has
whip,
broken out your
Bertram.
forward hull. All fire
Not
crew, please
particularly.
respond.
Oh, that's a shame because I have one here and I was going to...
Give it to me. I meant to ask before, but, you've been to Paris, haven't you?
Many times.
What is your favorite thing to do in Paris? Is it visiting the magnificent architecture like the Eiffel Tower or the Moulin Rouge? Is it the food? I know you're partial to some children's legs. Frogs' legs.
Bertram, I visit Paris for one reason and one reason only. To look for Eva Green.
Oh, not this again.
I'm going to make her love me, no matter what.
It would require rebooting the system.
What about your wife?
Can't wait to play with those
Oh
cannons.
no, she'd probably hate my wife. Attractive people despise the ugly and the overweight.
Actually, I think Ava Green lives in London now. Where are you going? OCG. OCG.
Right, I'm back. I forgot my bag of aphrodisiacs.
You can't leave. We have this stream to do.
Oh, fine. But when we're done, Eva will be mine.
If you say so.
I do say so. So, I thought it might be fun to try something out while we play this game.
Oh, God. What are you planning?
Well, do you remember that story I was working on?
No, absolutely not. You cannot read that.
How did you know that's what I was even considering?
Because you're fucking crazy?
I resent that. But Bertram, even you have to admit that the subject matter fits this game perfectly.
Well, actually, it doesn't, but...
Perfect! Let's begin.
Oh, may the ground open up and swallow me whole.
Ha! Here's hoping. So, dear viewers, let me regale you with a little tale I have been working on for a while. So, here is the world premiere of Trevor, the Transvestite T-Rex.
Oh, kill me now.
Shut up, Bertram.
The attack has stopped. Beginning repairs on the shield.
Now that
Once
the Ark is
upon
out
a
of danger,
time,
we need to focus on getting to
65
control
million
before
years
Babylon
ago to be
cannot be allowed to
precise,
launch that
the
piece.
world was filled to the brim with dinosaurs. They were very much like the human race. They liked to eat, poop, sleep, make love, but the teenage dinosaurs mostly spent their time fighting with their friends over which was the best, the PlayStation
or the Xbox?
They didn't have...
Shut up, Bertram!
They're making me feel popular.
Now, I myself have built a time machine just last week and travelled back to this time and beheld with awe the sheer size of these prehistoric animals. I'm not exaggerating when I say that the T-Rex had the largest Colonel Mustard I have ever seen. And I was fortunate to come across one in the middle of its mating ritual with a Triceratops of, shall we say, low moral standing. Yes, dear viewer, sex workers existed even 65 million years ago. Anyway, I was fortunate enough to be standing under the T-Rex when he pulled his Colonel Mustard out of his companion, and...
I told you to cut that part out!
And I told you to shut up, Bertram!
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
But we're not here to talk about me, dear viewer. No. We are here to learn all about Trevor, the transvestite T-Rex. Trevor was born a long time ago. His mother was just a dirty hoe. She sold her son for lots of drugs. The dealer threw in a lovely rug. Trevor was raised by lots of girls. They styled his hair, put it in curls. Trevor then found he was aroused when he was dressed in a nice blouse. Yes. Trevor enjoyed his head in bows, obsessed with the Rocky Horror Show. He padded his bra with caveman shit. Can't think of a line here that will fit. Trevor was fond of scrambled eggs. He tucked his meat between his legs. To all the boys, he was a catch. They put their meat right up his hatch.
Hatch? Do you mean bum?
It's a complex narrative.
The only thing I know how to do.
Read into it what you will.
Yes, hatch means bum. Continue.
Trevor took drugs, just like his mum. To fund this vice, he sold his rum.
Rum? Did you mean bum again?
No. Trevor had amassed quite a collection of rare and delicious rums.
Did they have rum 65 million years ago?
Absolutely not. But I'm using what we writers call creative license. Yes.
Okay. Continue.
Where was I? Oh, yes. Trevor took drugs, just like his mum. To fund this vice, he sold his rum. His dealer was a filthy brute. Made Trevor become a prostitute.
Oh no, not the same one you saw when you...
The very same, Bertram. Isn't it amazing?
So what happened next?
Well, after contracting a whole manner of exotic diseases while selling his trade, Trevor eventually went mad and bit his own tail off, and then used it to suffocate himself to death. And thus, Trevor, the transvestite T-Rex, was no more.
Oh, what a sad ending.
Oh, don't feel too bad for him, Bertram. His spirit now lives in transsexual Transylvania.
Oh, that's nice.
You really are a sentimental sausage, aren't you?
Well, you've got me worse than that.
Yes, Bertram. Now, let's move on.
Nincompoop, idiot, moron.
Yes, Bertram, let's move on.
Imbecile, ignoramus, dummy.
Yes, Bertram, I get the point. Let's move on.
I used to actually think my name was retard. You called me it so often.
Shut up, you spastic!
And I thought that was my surname.
Bertram, if you shut up right now, I'll give you a cookie. No, 2 cookies. Thank you.
We should review another game later today. Maybe after dinner.
Oh, I just don't have time today to review another game, Bertram.
And why not?
Well, as you know, once a month I like to spend an entire day in the nude and do nothing but stand at the front door waiting to leap out on any unsuspecting visitors.
Ah, Nudie Tuesday!
Yes, and today just so happens to be that day.
Oh, yes! I was wondering why your Colonel Mustard was on display in all of his glory.
That's Sir Colonel Mustard to you, Bertram.
Oh!
Pass me a towel, won't you?
Do we own towels?
Good point. Yes. Run out and purchase a towel, and then come back here and pass it to me. There's a good fellow. I must say, Bertram, this game is bloody crazy.
Speaking of bloody crazy, didn't you nearly kill Sonic the Hedgehog once?
Actually, it was quite the opposite, Bertram. He came over to visit me one Nudie Tuesday back in 1997, and I made the mistake of inviting the little bastard inside. Long story short, I accidentally sat on him when he stole my favorite chair.
Oh, that must have hurt, especially with all those spikes of his.
Yes, I was picking those spikes out of my ass for a month. A month, I tell you. Bertram, put that gun down.
Oh, sorry.
I've never held a gun myself. Well, not recently, though I was once quite the regular of what the Americans call gay bars. Now, of course, that's a different gun entirely, though just as lethal, as Freddie Mercury will attest. So, back to the stream.
Don't you have a driving lesson today? You know, to get your license back?
Well remembered, Bertram.
Excellent.
Why did you lose your license in the first place?
I'll give you a close-up.
I'm not to be trusted on the road, Bertram. Reason number 1 why I no longer have a driving license. I once confused the steering wheel with my penis. I made a terrible mess, and the shopping centre needed no windows. And staff. Reason number 2 why I no longer have a driving license. When I see a helpless old man or woman crossing the road, I have the uncontrollable urge to shout abuse at them and or run them over. Yes. Reason number 3 why I no longer have a driving license. I took my first car for a test drive in the local park. I didn't realize there was anyone there. It was bloody 5 in the morning. But upon checking my tires when I got home, I found what was left of the postman and several dog walkers. Luckily,
I had some spare tires, so crisis averted. Ha ha! Reason number 3 why I no longer have a driving license.
Reason number 4, I think.
Ah, well spotted, Bertram. Reason number 4. I ran through a red light once. If only I'd remembered to bring the car. And my clothes.
When was that?
Oh, this one's gonna make the highlight reel.
Let's see. 2007, I believe. Oh, yes, now I remember. I was on my way to pick up Heavenly Swords.
Oh, I like that game.
You know, Bertram, that women have told me in the past that I have a Heavenly Swords. Haha, if you know what I mean. I say Heavenly Sword, but it's more Heavenly Dagger. No, Heavenly Penknife.
Heavenly Needle?
No, Bertram. You're not allowed to make fun of my penis. Only I'm allowed to make fun of my penis.
Sorry.
It was an amusing joke, though. I don't know if I told you, Bertram, but I have started reading Dante again. And no, not the Devil May Cry Dante. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here.
Isn't that what the sign in our bathroom says?
Yes, Bertram. My wife also has that tattooed on her lady garden.
Speaking of Dante, I got lost in the 9 circles of hell once. I got stuck between lust and gluttony. No, wait. It was McDonald's. Yeah, lots of fat people. Attractive staff, though.
That's nice, Bertram. Oh no.
I knew you were crying.
Shut up, Bertram.
I haven't seen you cry like that since that time you accidentally sat on my cactus.
Now tell our viewers that cactus is not some kind of euphemism.
Oh yes! Cactus is not a euphemism for my penis.
You should have stopped at the word euphemism.
You cry a lot playing video games, don't you?
Shut up, Bertram. There's nothing wrong with a man who was in touch with his sensitive side.
Well, you don't usually have a sensitive side.
Yes, but it's nice to pretend, isn't it? And I wasn't crying. A snake had crawled into my eye.
A snake?
Did I say snake? I meant dust. I got dust in my eye. Very painful dust. That's what made me cry.
Well, if you say so.
I do say so, Fraulein.
Did you know that the word Fraulein means young lady?
I know that. Why else do you think I've been calling our German next-door neighbor Ashley that for years?
I think I finally found a back door into the TTS.
But Ashley is a man.
Oh, bollocks. I've never seen a man wear as much makeup as Ashley does.
He's an actor?
And the man I keep seeing turning up at her home with roses?
He's a gay actor?
I'm going over to ask her myself.
OCG, no! Oh, OCG. OCG, and he's gone. Well, this is awkward. Oh, he's back. Well?
You,
TTX sent
you
we take
might
the
have
ancestral
been
temple at
right.
the same time. Destroy the
What
control
makes you
room
say
and get me
that?
Damocles.
Well, I walked into Ashley's house and I wish I hadn't. I saw what can only be described as bumming. I mean, courting.
Well, I told you.
Yes, enough of these shenanigans. Let's get back to the stream.
I can't believe I was right. Finally, now you'll have to treat me with respect.
Shut up, Bertram, you insolent retard, or I shall be forced to get my sword.
I've never understood people's reliance on swords.
Why?
Well, personally, if I was going into battle, I'd come with an entire pencil case full of pens.
Pens? And what the hell are you going to do with them? Write the enemy a bloody check?
No, I destroy them.
And what makes you think you could do that?
Because, like they say, the pen is mightier than the sword. Ow!
From this day on, your name will not be Bertram. It will be Village Idiot. Anyway, back to this game. So, dear viewer, what can I tell you about this game's development? Nothing. Do I think you should buy this game? Well, that depends on what you think of what we're showing here. But I can say there are worse things you can do with your money.
Like buy a hat that is much too small for your head?
How the hell was I supposed to know it was too small? I bought it online and the website said... Wait a minute, I'm going to get this page up. It's loading. No, I don't want to buy tap packs. Oh, here we are. The website says, and I quote, "One size fits all."
Well, I've been telling you for years that you've got a big head.
But that just means my brain is bigger than everyone else's.
As big as your stomach?
What's wrong with you today? You're not usually this hostile.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on my period.
Bertram?
Yes?
You really do suit the name Village Idiot.
Oh, thank you. Oh, by the way, the toilet is blocked again.
I'll telephone Ricardo once we are finished recording this little stream of ours.
Ricardo?
Oh yes, fascinating fellow. Murdered his father when he wouldn't finance his sex change.
Oh, sounds charming.
Why don't you tell us what you think about this game, Bertram?
Well...
So sorry, old chap, we don't have time for that. What is that garbage you're eating, Bertram?
A chocolate bar I found in the fridge.
What are you talking about, man? There was no chocolate bar in the fridge.
Yes there was, in that plastic container on the middle shelf.
You mean the container containing my stool sample for the doctor? Oh, good lord. Bertram, spit that out right now.
But it's so tasty.
Oh god, I think I'm going to be sick. Let's just move swiftly on. Wait a minute, are you eating again?
No.
Liar! Is that my cheese sandwich?
That depends. Did you leave it in the fridge with a note on top of it that said Reuben? What does Reuben mean? Is it a made-up word?
That's my name, you idiot!
Oh, would you like a bite?
Keep it! I'll punish you later.
It's all on you, Agent.
Oh, you're talking to me?
Who the hell is
I'm
that? Oh, it's you. The bitch is back. And no, I am not referring to Bertram.
Oh!
I am referring to my mother-in-law, who just at this very moment has returned home with this week's shopping. No doubt one item she's bought is an extra-large tub of Vaseline, or as you Americans call it, KY jelly. It's not that the woman is particularly kinky, so I can only guess she has purchased it to remove the stick she seems to have up her ass. Anyway, oh, did you see what I did there, Bertram? Bertram?
If you play nice,
Huh?
I may
In
have
the
a
game,
position for
did you see what I did?
I was busy.
Busy?
Dare you laugh at me?
Busy?
You witling.
Too busy to watch your master? I am the greatest YouTuber who has ever lived. I hold the Guinness World Record for having the smallest, I mean the biggest penis in the entire world. What could you possibly be busy doing? Let's hear it.
I was reading the obituaries hoping that I'd see that my Uncle Herbert had died a violent death.
Aw, that's so sweet. I'm so proud of you, Bertram. Here, take my hand. So, what did your Uncle Herbert do that you'd want him dead?
He urinated on my hand.
Get your fucking hand off of me. Let's move on. Quickly, now we come to the controversial part of the stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, are you going to tell us about being molested by your grandfather while watching Titanic?
What's wrong with you?
Oh, more controversial than that?
Shut up, Bertram. I have to say this. The only thing I hate more than a silent protagonist in a video game is celebrities who make sex videos of themselves.
Why?
Because no one was interested when I accidentally, on purpose, leaked my sex video.
Well, no one wants to watch you having sex with your Aunt Cecilia. Especially because she's been dead since 1905.
A necrophilia joke, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, that reminds me. We need a new piano.
Why?
Because I might have accidentally leaned against it and made it roll down the hallway stairs, through the front door onto the street, down a side alley, then onto a busy road where it might have got smashed to pieces by an elderly man driving a tank.
I see. A tank, you say?
I believe so.
Okay.
Let me
Damn.
handle these guys for you.
I really like that piano. Well, at least I still have my church organ, eh?
Actually...
Oh no. Say it isn't so.
I'm afraid it is.
Old man in a tank?
Old woman flying a 747.
Damn. There is no God. Oh well. Shit happens. And now for some impressions by yours truly.
Performed badly.
Shut up, Bertram.
What is this? Blood. I hope this isn't Chris's blood. Let me take care of this. I found something. It's a weapon. It's really powerful. It's Forrest. Oh my God! He looks like he was pecked to death by a crow or something.
I didn't know who I was until I put on the mask.
know how I got these scars.
Here, mayhem was never birthed from the mind of that heretic, Persephone. And the world is better for it.
Joker. He was a butthead. You're expelled.
You don't have the ability to stop me.
Call me
Hail
Babylon. Asanas. Shadow your doom. Where this all began. Brother. We're not simply copies of our father anymore. Snake.
Please stop.
Shut up, Bertram. Actually, I think I can do that Bay impression even better.
I didn't know who I was till I put on the mask.
That sounds just like me.
What are you talking about, Bertram? Sounds absolutely nothing like you. Listen to it again.
I didn't know who I was until I put on the mask.
Oh, I see what you're talking about, Bertram, yes. Sounds awfully like you. Let's compare. Right, Bertram. You do your impersonation of Bane from the Dark Knight Rises.
Okay.
I didn't know who I was till I put on the mask.
Yes, Bertram, I think my impression is far, far better.
I think we should be talking about the game more.
I did not ask for your opinion, Bertram. Just eat your bloody sandwich and keep quiet.
I don't have a sandwich.
Well, pretend. And if you interrupt me again, I'm going to kick you so hard you end up in outer space.
Oh, I always wanted to go on a rocket into outer space.
Looks like.
Then why don't you? I'll pay. Just, promise me you'll send me pictures of any attractive aliens you find. Like ones with 3 breasts, or that horny alien out of the movie Species.
That movie came out in 1995.
Yes, a year. I remember fondly as the year I met Dracula for the first time.
Oh, what was he like?
In this,
he sucked.
I am the supreme
By the way,
ruler of
Bertram,
Legion.
I woke up this morning with an alarming wound on my backside.
Let me show
You,
you how much stronger
know anything
I've
about
made
that?
my followers here.
That's your bumhole,
Be
sir.
but a simple
Excellent, excellent. I have been looking for more storage space as of late.
Speaking of Dracula, I really like that vampire show that had Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Sarah Michelle Gellar. She can put her stake in me any day of the week. Except Thursday. I see my psychiatrist. That's
I think you meant you put your stake in her any day of the week except Thursday.
Yes. Yes, thank you, Bertram. I made a little faux pas there.
Oh, that's okay. I do that sometimes when I eat spicy food. I'll just clean it up.
No, Bertram, I don't mean that I... Oh. Never mind. Oh, damn it.
Calm down, OCG. Wouldn't want you suffering another cardiac arrest.
Another cardiac arrest? When did I have a cardiac arrest?
About 7 seconds ago.
Good Lord. I didn't feel anything.
Well, that's because you're a heartless bastard.
Oh, I see. Jolly good then. Well, I suppose that's what happens to someone raised in a cult.
Let the real star handle these legions.
I didn't know you were raised in a cult.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Really?
No, not really.
Well, I was in a cult once.
Oh, I see. And what happened, Bertram?
Well, they all decided to kill themselves, so I escaped out the fire exit.
Oh, if only you'd stayed a few minutes longer. I could have been free of you.
What?
Haha, I jest. Mostly. So, what did this cult of yours worship?
Brown paper bags.
It is time that I show you what true power
I see. Damn it! I need more coffee.
Enough.
I'll get it.
Thank you, Bertram. You are useful after all.
Now that you
that's the second time you've said that this week.
When was the first?
Mayhem.
The other night when you told me to come into your bed and touch your...
Yes. Haha, thank you, Bertram.
Not an orphan and
That'll
capable
be
of free
all.
will?
I mean obedient.
Oh, Bertram, I meant to tell you, but I watched Titanic last night for the first time.
Oh, did you cry?
Almost. At one point I thought I felt a tear rolling down my leg, but it turned out to be urine.
Oh, I see. Well, I read a book last night.
Was it The Hungry Caterpillar? Ha ha!
Yes. How did you know?
I must say, I'm very disappointed in you, Bertram. Reading is evil and should only be reserved for reading your enemy's obituary. Throw your books away and just play video games instead. They'll teach you everything you need to know. How to solve puzzles, how to jump really high, and most importantly, how to kill aliens. And or people.
Guys in the dead book.
Didn't you used to read books constantly?
Yes, but it was a different time back then. We didn't have video games. We had black and white televisions and bloody Bruce Forsyth. Now, my favorite author was Agatha Christie. I have read all of Miss Christie's books.
Oh, how are they?
Hello, Mark. Good to see
They
you
could do
again.
with some pictures, maybe a decapitation or two.
back in Seoul.
But apart from
Hold him
that,
up to the ark. Let's get
I
out of
do
here.
enjoy a good murder mystery, like the one about who killed my father.
You did.
Spoilers, Bertram.
Oh,
Why are you
sorry.
here?
Did I ever tell you that I met Miss Christie at an imaginary party back in the 1940s, Bertram?
No, you did not. What was she like?
Well, the bitch stabbed me in the arse and then tried to write a book about it.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure she had a good reason for doing that.
Well, not that I recall. Though I was drunk and tried to slip my hand into her Miss Marple. Ha ha ha!
Oh, Miss Marple, yes, Miss Marple, her Lady Gaga. I get it. So she did have a good reason for stabbing you in the arse.
Well, there's never, ever a good enough reason for stabbing a gentleman in the arse, Bertram. Oh, did I tell you that my mother called me last night, Bertram?
Oh, what did she have to say for herself?
Well, surprisingly, very little. Cousin Oscar said more than that the other night, and he had a ball gag in his mouth and a duck up his backside. Don't ask. Oh, that reminds me, Bertram. If anyone calls here looking for him, you can mention the ball gag. But under no circumstances are you to mention the duck. Do you understand?
I think so.
Good man. Oh, and I watched Groundhog Day last night. Did I tell you?
No. Did you enjoy it?
You never bloody told me it was a horror movie, Bertram. Can you imagine reliving the same day over and over? Doing the exact same things, telling the exact same jokes, making love to the same right hand over and over and over.
Isn't that a normal day for us? We get up, get dressed, play a game, review a game, play another game, get undressed, get into the shower together, go to bed together, make love.
Yes, thank you, Bertram. I think I get your point.
This game looks like a cartoon.
I must confess that I have fallen out of favor with cartoons as of late. They become rather tame for my tastes. I will now only watch cartoons if they have graphic violence, cross-dressing, nudity, and/or animal cruelty. So, pretty much anything featuring the Looney Tunes. Yes, I was aroused by cartoon characters long before I was ever aroused by human beings. I only have to say the words Jessica Rabbit or Donald Duck to send myself into some kind of sexual frenzy. Though, I do not recommend making love to pictures. That's the perfect way to give yourself a paper cut. Somewhere you really do not. So, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Another full game playthrough in the bag. Well, not in a literal bag, you understand. I mean, we have finished another game. I should have just said that. If you enjoyed this little playthrough of ours, don't forget to give me a thumbs up. If you haven't enjoyed it, well then feel free to give me a thumbs down. But please remember the single most important thing I always tell you, dear viewer, and that is to always stay obsessed with gaming. Say goodbye, Bertram.
Goodbye, Bertram.